I'm cheering now on. Yeah, no. Right, Tom. Your stop. Yeah, oh, begin. Oh. Yeah. Sing near the window with all his mouth. Or sing solo, Tom. Solo, no one can fucking hear you. Okay, boys, I think the scene is set. Can we have the first 6 competitors, please? So, judges, you know who you are, you know your stands. We'll try and get onto the boards, boys. The pins are filled. So we're ready to rock and roll. Get the 6 first competitors, please, lads. We have a lot of cheering to do. The first 6 competitors, please. I just have them coming there now. I didn't get that far up yet. And you know I usually start from the bottom. So the list for the first 6 competitors, please. Make sure you got your pin men, your pin pal. The Fadrino. Oh. Stop. We're just waiting, Billy, for the six competitors. The first 6. Eleanor, is it? So, Eleanor, if you're there, we'll have the names, please. Thank you very much. Fresh and well, you're looking. So, the first team will be Niall McGeever, 1, Thomas Mullen on 2, Samuel Jones on 3, Liam Kelly on 4, Sean Dunn on 5, and Kyle Pinkerton on 6. Pinkerton.
Okay, judges onto their stands, please, for the intermediate. On 1 with Billy Donlan, 2 Rhys Jones, 3 John Bonham, 4 Clive Hammer, 5 is John Corrigan, 6 Andy Barrett, the spare being Hazel Crow. The referee on the board is John Murphy. Out the back, Tom Halloran and Tim Creedon, and the referee being Finn Butler. A warm welcome to all our judges, and we've some judges here today that weren't here yesterday, so you're very welcome. Competitors onto your stands, please, and we get the names up, and we need to make sure you have your helper with you. We won't be waiting, so it's your job to have the helper up there ready in the pen. And we need a team out the back to tip up the sheep for the first heat, so possibly it may be the last heat intermediate will be asked to do it. You may check with the referee, but we need somebody out the back tipping up sheep.
Okay, boys, shearers to the boards, please. Make sure you got your pin men. We're ready to rock and roll. So, Niall McGeever, could we have Eleanor, please, if Eleanor's around with the names? You don't have to be in Eleanor. Just somebody put up the names.
Just if we can have the names up, please. We can manage for a heat or so if we have to, but it's much better if we have the names up.
And we're going to call the next heat there in a minute, guys. Be ready on the left-hand side of the stage to get right on. We have a lot of shearing to do. There'll be no hesitating today, lads. We're going to go right through. So if you're not there, boys, you're not checked in, we're just moving on with the next heat. So the next 6 shearers, once I get the list, we're going to call them out. Be ready. On the left-hand side of the stage, lads, please, with your pen men. We're not going to hesitate. Once the pins are loaded, we're going to rock and roll right throughout the day. Just waiting to get the names up.
Okay, well, we got the thumbs up. We'll walk away without the names for this one. Everybody knows. I have the list here, so. Yeah, and the timekeeper's on the way. Yes,
Is it 3 sheep, boys? 3 sheep, Sean? Yeah, the sheep can be tipped up.
Sorry? Yeah, a sheep is in a sitting position,
Tipped
and
up,
remember, you
Sean,
must
three-
take the
three
sheep
sheep,
within the
thank you.
pen, and the only person can open the door is the competitor. And the only person that can touch the stop cord is the judge or the competitor. The same for everybody. The scene is set, we've got the thumbs up. Timekeeper's ready, judges ready, competitors go. Remember, we're on live stream worldwide. So on stand number 1, we have Neil McGeever. On 2 will be Thomas Mullen. 3, Samuel Jones. 4, Liam Kelly. 5 will be Sean Dunn from the Garden County. And 6, Kyle Pinkerton on stand number 6. 3 sheep each to shear, and they'll be shearing for a place in the semi-final. You're watching the first heat, intermediate heat number 2. Make sure and get yourselves ready and have your helpers with you. Who have we out the back tipping up the sheep? Is the last heat out there? There's no use in shouting halfway through that we've no one tipping up the sheep out the back, so we need a team out the back tipping up the sheep, please.
Yeah, turn the numbers there as well, boys, please. Turn the numbers, please.
Come on, stand 1, pen men, stand 2, push the numbers. Stands 1 and 2, up over your head, just push, yeah.
Yeah. Niall McGeever already drops into the long blow there. Tom Mullen, he's on long blow. Samuel Jones. Around the back of the head goes Samuel, 3 sheep each. Liam Kelly. Already on long blow there. Liam Kelly has a good sheep this time. Sean Dunn. On long blow time, he'll turn for home. And Kyle Pinkerton.
So stand number 5 there is Sean Dunn. On 4 it's Liam Kelly. Sean turns down to the shoulder and down the last side, closely followed by Liam, who's going to get the drop first. Stand number 2, it's Thomas Mullen. He looks like he might get the drop first, closely followed by stand 1 there as well, Neil McGeever. And it's Thomas Mullen that is on stand number 2. And out he comes now with his second sheep.
So Niall McGeever with 2 on the board. Thomas Mullen with 2 on the board. Samuel Jones. Down the last side, he'll still have 2 on the board. Liam Kelly with 2 on the board. Sean Dunn with 2 on the board. And Kyle Pinkerton with 1 on the board. Hit the button, boys. Anyone with 2 sheep there, hit the button.
The pen man there on stand number 4, push the button please, thanks.
Welcome to Donegal.
Stand number 3 now, Samuel Jones. Samuel comes out with sheep number 2. You see the numbers up over in the green, that's the number of sheep that they're actually shearing. That's the number that they're shearing at the time. When they're finished, there should be a 3 up there. Pen man is not ready for another sheep yet there on stand number 3. If you can push the button, please. Come on, you're going to have to get used to pushing them buttons. So you're watching the first heat of the intermediate. On 1, up the neck he goes, it's Neil McGeever. Down right in the long blow on 2, Thomas Mullen. On 3, we've Samuel Jones. On 4, Liam Kelly, he's up the neck. Stand number 5, it's Sean Dunn, drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. And stand number 6, it's Kyle there. He's on the undermine. So, pretty even heat, but it's still stand number 2 and Thomas Mullins down to the shoulder he comes. On sheep number 2 with one more left in the pen. On stands 4 and 5, it's blow for blow there with Liam Kelly and Sean Dunn as they battle it out. And of course they're shearing for a place in the semi-final.
Yeah, lads, next heat, get ready there straight away. Kieran McDonough, Andy Corrigan, Shane Grant, Murray Grease, Ryan Erickson and Matthew Ross. Ready at the side of the stage there, lads, please. So I think these boys are tipping up out the back. Yes, these boys. Yeah. So Niall McGee with 3 on the board, 3 on the board for Thomas. Liam Kelly going well up there, he has 3 on the board. Sean Dunn. Sean has 2 on the board there, a couple of flicks over the tail head, he'll go in for the third sheep. And Kyle Pinkerton, couple of flicks over the tail head, he'll have 3 on the board.
So it's stand number 3 there, Samuel Jones, he has sheep number 3 out as well. On 2, up the neck goes Thomas Mullen. Stand number 1, Neil McGeever, he drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. And on stand number 6, we have Kyle, he comes out with his third and final sheep on the board. Just push the button on Sean's, that's all competitors now on their third and final sheep. On stand number 5, it's Sean Dunn, up the neck he goes. On 4, it's Liam Kelly. We'll have the names ready to go up now for the next heat. Next heat, get yourselves ready. Kieran McDonough, Andy Corrigan, Shane Grant, Mark Rees, Ryan Eskren and Matthew Ross. So have yourselves ready, please, for heat number 2 of the intermediate. So it looks like it could have changed this time. It's all happening there on stand number 1. Neil McGeever, down and out the back leg he goes. And as Neil McGeever has pulled the cord and his time will be taken. Well done, Neil. He's going to be closely followed on stand 2 by Thomas Mullen. Thomas is out the back leg. Down the porthole she goes. So we've stands 3, 4, 5 and 6. Who's it going to be next? Very close there on stands 3 and 4. A bit of a wriggler there on stand number 4. And it's Samuel Jones on stand number 3. Out goes Samuel. Stand number 4 will be Liam Kelly. Sean had a bit of a wriggler there on 5 as well. Well done, Liam is out there. Stand at number 4. Well, we stands 5 and 6. It's Sean Dunn on 5. And Kyle and Sean is out there on stand number 5. We have Kyle there. He comes to the shoulder. Down the last side. Down to the flank he goes. On stand at number 6. His third and final sheep. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just a couple of more blows now. Once he pulls that stop cord, his time will be taken. Well done. Put your hands together for the first heat of the intermediate.
So I think those boys are tipping up out the back, George, are they?
Yeah, we are out straight away. Out the back to tip up the sheep, please.
Out the back there, boys, to tip up the sheep for the next heat.
Out the back is go and off to the right hand side. Names up and we're ready for heat number 2.
Yeah, you're tipping up the back, boys.
Kieran McDonough on 1, Andy Corrigan on 2, Shane Grant 3, Mark Rees 4, Ryan Eskren on 5, and Matthew Ross on stand number 6.
Eleanor is back. So Kieran, Andy, Shane, Murray, Ryan, and Matthew. Right? Hello, Big Mark. How are you doing, young friend?
Okay, once we get the thumbs up from our referee, handpieces on, a quick look at the sheep, and we'll be away very, very quickly. Once the referee gives the thumbs up, that's it. There's just 3 sheep, so they're not going to change a lot by looking at them. You might
Okay,
change,
boys, the scene is set.
you might change them a little bit by shearing them, but not by looking at them. Referee to 2, please.
Pin man.
Yeah, penman.
to
Competitors,
6.
you know you must have a penman with you.
Pin man to 6, boys. Anyone there hop into the pin there, number 6, please. Come on. You came second. You're not fast enough. Oh.
Heat number 3, make sure you're organised and ready. That'll be Sean Griffins, Kevin Noon, Olaf Carlin, Alistair Crawford, Archie Kells, and Paul Conway. That sheep was too good, so she can't be sure.
Okay.
We got the thumbs up, the scene is set. We are ready for heat number 2 of the intermediate. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Stand number 1, Kieran McDonough. On 2, we've Andy Corrigan. 3, Shane Grant.
Sean Corrigan, hit the button there, please, on stand 6. Hit the button on stand 6. Thank you.
On 4, then with Mark Rees. 5, it's Ryan Eskren. And stand number 6, Matthew Ross. Our 6 competitors, heat number 2, shearing for a place in the semi-final. So you're watching Kieran there on the undermine on stand number 1.
Thank you.
Thank you. Andy up the neck there on stand number 2. On 4, it's Merrick Grease down in the long blows there. Steps over with the right. Looks like might be the first to get the turn and head down the last side. On stand 3, Shane, he steps over as well. But it's all happening on stand number 4 at the moment. On 5, it's Ryan. And on stand number 6 is Matthew. Heat number 2 of the intermediate. So it still looks like stand number 4 going to get the drop first and in for the second sheep. Yeah, stand at 4 it is. Out he comes with lamb number 2 on the board. On 3 it's Shane. He's out the second sheep as well. Kieran McDonough, stand number 1, out the back like he goes. He's right up there with the pace. He took his father's advice and went to bed very early last night. Stand number 2, it's Andy Corrigan.
Pity his father didn't take his advice.
He took his advice, he didn't follow his footsteps. So, and this is live streamed, Peter, you know.
Hit the button, boys.
Stand number 6, now we have Matthew. Gets that sheep down the porthole, and he's out now with sheep number 2. So all competitors with their second sheep on the board. So it's stand number 4, still leading the field there. Steps over with the right. Seems to be making a beautiful job of that lamb. A big thank you to the farmers for supplying the sheep, and the team of crutchers for getting them ready. A lot of work and organisation, getting these sheep organised, getting them even, getting them fair for the competitors. It's stand one, now it's Kieran McDonough. He's about to get the turn and head down the last side. On two, Andy Corrigan. He's right there as well. But the next drop is going to be happening there on stand number 4. And he'll be in for his third and final sheep. Yes, and it's stand number 4 it is. Out comes the third sheep. So the final sheep is out there. The number is up. On 2, Andy Corrigan. Down the porthole she goes, and Andy comes out with his third and final sheep. On 1, Kieran McDonough. Just pops up that head there, making sure he's controlled the last side and get the last couple of blows in and send her on the way down the porthole. He's shearing for the place in the semi-final. Kieran it is. Down the porthole she goes. Out he comes now with sheep number 3 on the board. Stand number 5, it's Ryan putting in the finishing touches there, and he'll be in for his final sheep. Shane with the third sheep there. Matthew is on stand number 6. I'd always remember it's not necessarily the fastest competitor that will get through or be deemed the winner. You must have that quality out the back.
Turn the cars there, Sean Corrigan. Turn the button there, please, on stand 6. Hit the button there on stand 6, boys. So Kieran McDonough with 3 on the board. Andy Corrigan drops in the long blow. Sean Grant on long blow. Murray Grease down the last side he comes. Ryan Erickson, 3 on the board. He steps through up the neck. Matthew Ross, 3 on the board for Matthew, so nothing between those boys. It's all about Andy Corrigan and Shane Grant. And Murray Grease, a couple of flicks over the tail. He'll go in with his third and final sheep shorn. Well done, Murray. Ryan Erickson on long blow time. Kieran McDonough around the back of the head. Andy Corrigan down the last side. Shane Grant, bit of a wriggler. Ryan Erickson on long blow time. Matthew Ross steps through up the neck with his third sheep. Shane Grant down the last side he turns. Andy Corrigan, bit of a wriggler. Kieran is on long blow time. That's Kieran McDonough on 1. Ryan Erickson down the last side comes Ryan, making a good job of that sheep. Andy Corrigan down the last side he comes. Ryan Erickson down the last side. Matthew Ross on long blow time. Kieran McDonough turns her down the last side. Not the betweens. Kieran there and Reese. Or Matthew. Kieran turns her home. Matthew Ross. Bit of a wriggler up there. Kieran down the last side he comes. Matthew Ross, he turns for home. Down the last side. Out the flank goes Kieran. Down for home comes Matthew. Next 6 competitors be ready. Out the flank goes Kieran. Matthew down the last side he comes. So who's it going to be? Looks like it's going to be Kieran. Good job made of that sheep there, Kieran. Matthew Ross down the last side he comes. Out the flank and away he goes. Well done, boys. So Sean Griffin, Kevin Noon, Owen McFarlane, Alistair Crawford, Archie Kells, and Paul Conway, the next 6 competitors.
Off to the right-hand side, competitors, please. You're finished shearing.
And down the back to turn up the sheep, boys.
And we'll have the names down and names up for heat number 3.
Yeah, Eleanor, if you're there. Good girl, Eleanor. You'll be kept. You mightn't stay, but you'll be kept. So out the back, boys. Turn up those sheep. Last 6 competitors out the back. Turn up the sheep.
If somebody wants to help out up there, you needn't be afraid to take down those names and help our good lady there just trying to get the names down and up. It'll make life faster and easier. Now, competitors, make sure you have your helper with you going up. Don't be looking for him when we're ready to start.
So you have to go to the back, boys. Turn up those sheep. The last 6 shearers, please. Welcome, Tim. All the way from Topacombe. It's a long, long way from Clare to here, but it's a lot longer from Topacombe to here. There's 1, 2, 3. We're on the third. Another one after this, and they were straight to 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 23 in this, and there's 23 in the team. Did you get it? That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Any more information, just contact me. Email.
Watch the dam. Okay, 20 seconds and we're ready. Referee to 3, please. And the referee is yes or no.
Okay, boys, you seen the set? John, okay, call it, George.
Okay, we are ready to get on the way. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go.
Hit the button, boys. Hit the button.
First of the 3 sheep. Sean Griffin, stand number 1. On 2, we've Kevin Noon. 3, Owen McParlin. 4, it's Alistair Crawford. 5, Archie Kells. And stand number 6, it's Paul Conway. Still line up for heat number 3. 1 more heat to go in the intermediate. So make sure you're ready as well. And we'll be straight into the senior heats after the final heat of the intermediate. And of course, remember, it's great to see shearing here in Donegal, live streamed worldwide. So at the moment, on stand number 1, you're watching Sean Griffin there drop down into the first shoulder, closely followed on 2 by Kevin Noon. 3, Owen McParlin, he's up the neck. But it's on stand 4, Alistair Crawford, he's right down in the long blow. It looks like he will be first to get the turn on sheep number 1 and head down the last side. On 5, it's the youthful Archie Kells, who's had a very good season on the shearing circuit. He's up and around the back of the head, drops down into the first shoulder, down into the long blow. And we've stand number 6, Paul Conway. He's right there as well. But back on 4, down the last side he comes, right down to the flank and heading out the back leg. It's Alistair Crawford. But not a lot between any of the competitors here in the first sheep. Good shearing lambs. Who are they going to get the drop? Yes, it's stand number 4, Alistair Crawford. He's out with lamb number 2. And we have that button pushed. We hope we'll have it pushed on stand number 4. Just raise the left hand up and just push the button and it'll be grand. Stand number 4, Penman.
Hit the button there, Alistair. Hit the button for Alistair, please. Hello? Hit the button for Alistair Crawford, please.
It's just up over your head there, that's the one.
Oh, you're welcome to Donegal.
On stand number 1, Sean, he's out with his second sheep on the board. On 2, it's Kevin Noon. Sheep number 2. On 3, Owen McParlin. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just another blow or 2 and he'll send that sheep down the porthole. Down she goes, and he'll come out with number 2 on the board.
So next heat, get ready. Josh Hamilton, Dean Loughlin, Alan Turrell, Peter O'Morton, and Pat Biggins. We're ready on the side of the stage, boys. So, Sean Griffin, 2 on the board. He steps through up the neck. Kevin Noon, the Donegal boy, drops her down in the long blow. Owen McFarlane, going well there. Alistair Crawford, sweeping blows going in there in that lamb on stand number 4. Archie Kells, the cabin man, cleans off the bob, straight through up the neck, and away he goes. Paul Conway, down the last side comes Paul there. Setting a bit of a pace there is Paul Conway on stand number 6. Good work going on there from Alistair Crawford. Down the last side he comes with 2 on the board. Long blow time, Sean Griffin. Sean Griffiths. Kevin Noon. In goes Paul Conway. He comes out with his 3rd and final sheep. Hit the board there, boys, for Paul Conway. Archie Kells is on long blow time. Alistair Crawford, couple of flicks. He'll have 3 on the board. Down goes Alistair. In he goes for sheep number 3. Sean Griffiths. Hit the button there again, lads, for Alistair. Hit the button for Alistair. Hit the button for Alistair. Hello? Hit the button for Alistair Crawford, please. Hello? Sean Griffiths. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He left 3 on the board. Kevin Noon with 3 on the board already. Owen McFarlane, that's 2 on the board for Owen. Well done, Sean Griffiths. Well done, lad. Alistair Crawford, he has 3 on the board. Archie Kells, couple of flicks over the tail head. He has 1 left in the pen. Paul Conway with 3 on the board. Cleaning off the first shoulder, drops her down into the long blow. She should have gone to Specsavers, Archie, that one. Owen McFarlane, a bit of a wriggler, big strong hug. Archie has 3 on the board. Sean Griffith breaks open the undermine there with 3. Kevin Noon with 3. Owen McFarlane, 1 left in the pin for Owen. Alistair Crawford, round the back of the head comes Alistair. Good quality shading going on there. Archie is a bit of a wriggler, but he settled her right back down. Alistair Crawford, you can see him there with the tongue out. He's concentrating very hard. Trying to get into the semi-final later on. Archie Kells breaks open the undermine. Paul Conway, down the last side comes Paul. 3rd and final sheep on the board. 1 left in the pen for Owen. Paul Conway, couple of flicks over the tail head. Archie has a wriggler this time. Alistair Crawford, couple of flicks over the tail head. Well done, Paul Conway, 3rd and final sheep. Alistair Crawford. Down the port road she goes, George, on stand number 4.
Yes, on stand number 5 now it's Archie Kells up and around the back of the head he goes, drops down that first shoulder. It's stand number 3, Owen McFarland. He's 1 more left in the pen, down and out the back like he goes. On stand number 2 it's Kevin Noon. He's down to the shoulder and heading down the last side of his final sheep. And on stand number 1, Sean. He's down in the long blows and he's about to get the turn. The final sheep out there on stand number 3 now with Owen. Archie Kells on 5, he's down in the long blow. He had a bit of a wriggler there in that one, but it's controlled well. He'll still keep the quality. That's that young shearer there, shearing of stand number 5. On 2 now, it's going to be next to finish is Kevin Noon. Out the back leg he goes there. Just another blow or 2, well done, Kevin. There's a lot of work here for this show. That's Kevin there on stand number 2. So we've stands 1, 3 and 5. And Archie has that little bit of a wriggler there, but doesn't get panicky, going to excitement, and he's down and going out the back leg now is young Archie Kells on 1. There, Sean is finished. And now Archie on 5 is going to be next out there. He pulls the cord and his time is taken, well done. So we've Owen McFarlane there on stand number 3. He drops down into the first shoulder. Down into the long blows of his third and final sheep. The next heat, have yourselves ready, please. He steps over with the right. And turns now to come down the last side, down the money side of the sheep there. For Owen McParland. Down to the shoulder he comes. He can get some of the lambs, can be that little bit more tight in the wool, a bit more dense. So let's take a look at the draw. Down to the shoulder he comes. Down that last side. Even though you've the hand piece in your right hand shearing, your actually left hand should be working at least as harder. Down the last side he comes now, down and out the back leg he goes, about 3 more blows. He'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Owen McParland, the third heat of the intermediate. Well done. All competitors off to the right hand side, please. Names down, names up for the final heat.
So that's Josh Hamilton, Dean Loughlin, Alan Turrell, Peter Oakmore and Pat Biggins.
We have Josh Hamilton on
5,
1, Dean Loughlin on 2, Alan Turrell on 3, Peter Oakmore on 4, and Pat Biggins on stand number 5.
Right, lads, you're out the back tipping sheep. The last heat, go out the back and tip up the sheep, please. Make sure you go out the back. You're going to be penalised if you don't. Go out the back and tip up the sheep for the last heat of the intermediates.
And of course, the first heat hit the senior will be Dean Loughlin, Sean Corrigan, Christopher Begley, Joseph Scahill, Luke McGee, Katie O'Sullivan. Even though there's a double up there with some shears, we won't be waiting. That's one of the issues with shearing up. No, I just given them the heat. Josh Hamilton. He's up there on 1.
No fucking rush. I told you time up at 11.
Testing. Give about 20 seconds now and we'll be ready to go on the way. Once we've got the thumbs up and the referee, the scene is set, we're ready to get on the way. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Josh Hamilton on 1, Dean Loughlin stand number 2, on 3 it's Alan Terrell, stand number 4 Peter Oakmore Morgan, and 5 it's Pat Biggins. This is the final heat of the intermediate. Also, a big thanks to all our sponsors around. You see DMG Motors, Lynch Brothers, Mass Construction, the Department of Agriculture, Food and Marine, McGinty Tractors, M&R Concrete. This blue box there, there's many, many more. Ballyliffin Hotel, Newton Stewart, McGinty, Robinson Concrete. So a big thank you to all our sponsors, and please support our sponsors wherever and whenever you can. So you're watching at the moment here the final heat of the intermediate. On stand number 4 it's Peter Oakmore Morgan there. Up the neck he goes, up and around the back of the head. Pat Biggins on stand number 5. With just the 5 competitors in this heat. And on 3 it's Alan Terrell. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows. Stepping over with the right there on 2, it's Dean Loughlin. And on 1, Josh Hamilton. Who's going to get the turn first and head down the last side? It's happening there on stand number 1 with Josh. Down to the shoulder he comes. Closely followed on 2 by Dean Loughlin. On 3, it's Alan Terrell. Alan Terrell down to the shoulder and down the last side. But it's stand number 1 is going to get the drop first there with Josh. Out the back leg he goes and down the porthole. And out he comes with lamb number 2 on the board. This is the final heat of the intermediate. Of course, also big thanks to Leicester Shearing there for supplying the machines. Horner Shearing equipment. So out comes Peter Oak. He's out there now with lamb number 2. The finishing touches going in on 5 there for Pat Bingham's. And always remember, it's not necessarily the fastest competitor that will get through or be deemed the winner. And you see the judges here with the white coats on the board. They're looking for any second cutting to do on the wool. If they take the wool off cleanly with each forward blow, which is a forward move of the handpiece, keep that comb flat on the skin. You won't be penalised, but if you second cut the staple of the wool, it'll be deemed as second cuts. So you'll get penalty strokes. That'll be divided by the number of sheep by the scorekeeper, and that'll give you whole points. Out the back then, they're looking for a nice even level finish job with no ridges of wool left on the sheep, no tassels of wool. Any of that you'll be penalised for, or any damage done, you'll get penalty strokes again divided by whole points, divided by the number of sheep, and that'll give you whole points. And then the time is 1 in 20 from the word go until you pull the cord. When you're finished your final sheep, it's a point for every 20 seconds or part thereof. Yeah. So it's standard number 1. Down the porthole she goes, and John Hamilton is out now with his 3rd sheep on the board. On 2, it's Dean Loughlin. Stand number 3, Alan Terrell. Down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. And we've stands 4 and 5 in Peter Og and Pat. Peter Og drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Pat gets the turn on 5 now. He turns her home and down to the shoulder he comes with 1 more left in the pen. So we have the final sheep out on stands 1, 2 and 3. Up the neck goes Josh there on stand number 1. On 4, Peter Og gets the turn. He gets down to the shoulder. There's a little bit of a wriggler there with Peter, so he's still keeping her under good control. He steps back with the left there now. And it's stand number 5. Pat comes out with his 3rd and final lamb on the board.
Yeah, so Josh Hamilton there, down the last side he comes. 3rd sheep on the board. Peter Oak more than 1 left in the pen. Pat Biggins, has he 1 in the pen, Kieran? That's it, Kieran. So Pat Biggins breaks up the undermine there. Peter Oak Morton. Is that 3 on the board for Peter Oak, lads? Down the last side comes Josh. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Down the porthole. Well done, Josh. Good shear. Alan Terrell. Down the last side comes Alan. Down comes Dean Loughlin. They're huffing and puffing and blowing that wool away there, ladies and gentlemen. Pat Biggins. Round the back of the head goes Pat. He's shearing on stand number 5. But it's all about Dean Loughlin. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Alan Terrell. Nothing between 2 and 3. In goes Alan Terrell. Good shear from Dean Loughlin down the porthole. So Patrick Biggins, the man from County Mayo, the west of Ireland. On long blow time, Peter Og Morton steps through up the neck and away he goes. So Pat Biggins. Down the last side comes Pat, keeping the job nice and clean. Take off the wool, leave on the skin. That's the name in the shearing game. Peter Og Morton is on long blow time. He's having a good shear up there. Great to see the young intermediates shear away there. In Clonmany 2026. Pat Biggins. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Pat. He has his 3rd and final sheep down that porthole. Peter Og Morton is on long blow time as he turns for home. Pat Biggins length up the head there on stand number 5. More control, and these are big lambs. About 3 more blows there from Pat. Down the portal goes Pat. Well done, Pat. Good shear. So Peter Og. He is a bit of a wriggler. Yeah, that one is a bit sticky there, Peter. But no problem to Peter. Peter Og. Down the last side. Well done, guys. That's the last heat of the intermediate boys. We're straight in with the seniors. So the last heat, boys, make sure you go out and turn up the sheep for the first heat of the seniors. First heat of the seniors. Dean Loughlin, Sean Corrigan, Christopher Begley, Joseph Scal, Luke McGee, and the lady herself, Katie O'Sullivan.
And the judges for the senior, John Murphy on 1, John Bonham on 2, Jared Kelly 3, Tim Creedon 4, Clive Hammer on 5, Reese Jones on 6, the spare being Seamus Kelly, and the referee on the board is Alan Derryman. Judging out the back is Raymond Hughes and Billy Dondon, and the referee being Finn Butler. And pen men, pen people, if you want to do a pen for somebody, you do it, and you must stay in the pen until the shears are finished, not be walking out on the board interfering with judges or getting in the way. So you must stay in the pen until shears are finished. I'm sure they'll be shearing 4 sheep, but someone might confirm that for us. 4. Again, it's a new heat. You all know the story. You must take the sheep in a sitting position within the pen. The only person that can open that pen door is the competitor, and the only 2 people can touch the stop card is the competitor or the judge. You must put each short and sheep away properly.
4 sheep, George. 4. Thank you.
Judges, take your stands, please. Stand number 4, it's Tim Creedon. He still was judging out the back, so we'll have to give him a couple of seconds to get there. And you know, the last heat at the intermediate, you're out the back tipping up the sheep. We won't be calling you again.
Okay, boys.
We just have to wait for a judge there. He's out the back tipping. He was judging out the back, so he's not free just for a minute. It's Tim Creedon, it is.
No rush, Tim. Hurry on. Joseph. Right, Mayo. Green and red Mayo, I can see it still. Soft and craggy bogland. On Mayo.
Tim, when you're ready, you're judging on stand number 4 there, Tim Creedon.
Good. Tim, there's no rush. You're welcome to Donegal, Tim.
The paperwork is getting done for you there, I think, Tim, so you'll only have to pick it up
Tim.
and go ahead.
Gentleman always is Tim.
You're on 4, right where you are, Tim. Sure, it has the paperwork done for you.
Man.
See you in a set, we're ready. We've got the thumbs up from the referee. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. The first heat of the senior, 4 sheep each to shear. Shearing for place in the semi-final. With 4 heats, with 4 sheep. Dean Loughlin on 1, Sean Corrigan on 2, Christopher Begley 3, Joseph Scal on 4, Luke McGee on 5, and Katie O'Sullivan, the wool handling winner yesterday, on stand number 6. A good line-up here of senior competitors. So you see the pace hotting up a little bit now. Dean Loughlin is already up the neck there, stand number 1 on 2, it's Sean Corrigan. well-known name in the shearing world. On 3, it's Christopher Begley. Chops down that first shoulder. Down into the long blows. Joseph Scahill. Stand number 4. Then we have another local man on 5 in Luke McGee. And the Flower of Scotland, stand number 6 in Katie O'Sullivan.
Yeah, so on stand 1, Dean Loughlin already turns. Cleans off the jawbone. Down the last side he comes. Sean Corrigan, the man from County Kildare. He turns. Down the last side he goes. But who's going to be first to get the drop? It's the lady among the gentlemen. It's Katie O'Sullivan. On stand number 6. She goes in for sheep number 2, shearing 4 sheep apiece. Luke McGee, couple of flicks over the tail head. Christopher Begley, he makes the drop. Sean Corrigan, couple of flicks, he'll get the drop. And the Mayo boy, Joe Scahill, he gets the drop on stand 4. Luke McGee, he's got sheep 2 out on the board. Katie O'Sullivan, bit of a wriggler, settles her down, and away she go again. Sean Corrigan, he goes in for sheep number 2, so all shearers now with their second sheep on the board. Katie O'Sullivan turns, breaks open the undermine up there, the lady among the gentlemen. But the boy setting the pace. The Donegal boy, Christopher Begley, down to the first front shoulder. Keeping the quality of the job right. Remember, it's not all about speed. Joe Scahill, the Mayo boy. These guys well used to winning All-Ireland titles now down in Mayo. He gets the turn in around the back of the head, but it's Christy Begley. Turns down the last side and away he goes. But the owner of a XHZ 3160, the Jeep, the lights are on in your Jeep. So go out and turn them off, or you'll be looking for jump leads in a while, or you'll be looking for a lift home. Katie O'Sullivan, she's on long blow time. Luke McGee, he turns down the last side and away he goes, but it's all about that boy up there on stand number 3, Christopher Begley. Couple of flicks over the tail head, he'll get the drop and go in for his 3rd sheep. Shearing 4 sheep apiece in this. Watch there, good man John Bonham. You know well Westmeath won the Leinster title this year, John. I think you were in goal. Katie O'Sullivan, she turns. Down the last side she goes. Chris Begley, he's got 3 on the board. Joseph Scahill, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop on stand number 4. Katie O'Sullivan, couple of flicks over the tail head and she'll get the drop. Dean Loughlin, he gets the drop up there on stand 1. Sean Corrigan working hard up there in the belly. Christopher Begley turns, breaks open the undermine. But Katie O'Sullivan gets the drop. In she goes for sheep number 3. George, she's having a good cheer up there on stand number 6.
Yes, on stand number 6 is Katie O'Sullivan there. The belly wool comes off. Stand number 5, it's Luke McGee. And then we've Joseph Scahill there. A quality shearer, Christopher Begley. Christopher on stand number 3 is right down in the long blows. On stand number 2, Sean Corrigan is up the neck there, up and around the back of the head he goes, chops down that first shoulder. And on stand number 1, it's Dean Loughlin. The first he hit the senior, shearing for a place in that semi-final. Heat number 2, have yourselves ready. Paddy Dunn, Ben Scott, Robert Kells, Alistair Crawford, Adam Killeen. That's the line up for the second heat of the senior. So it's stand number 3 there, Christopher Begley. Turns her home, down and out the back leg he goes. On stand number 6, Katie O'Sullivan, right down in the long blows. Luke McGee on 5. Christopher Begley on 3 now. He's out with his final sheep on the board. Sheep number 4. Joseph Scahill on stand number 4. Another couple of blows. Down the porthole she goes. And Joseph is out now with his 4th and final lamb. On stand number 2, it's Sean Corrigan. Sean has his fourth lamb out. And on 1, Dean Loughlin, he comes out with the final lamb. On stand number 6, Katie is the final lamb, and out comes Luke McGee on 5. So all competitors now on their fourth and final lamb.
So Dean Loughlin breaks open the undermine. 4 on the board. Sean Corrigan round the back of the head. Christopher Begley, the good quality shearer, turns for home at 4. Joseph Scott, sweeping blows going in there from Joseph. Luke McGee with 4 on the board. Katie O'Sullivan with 4 on the board. The lady among the gentlemen up there. Sweeping blows going in there from Katie. Luke McGee round the back of the head. Joseph Scott and Christopher Begley. Christopher Begley, flick over the tail head. Joseph Scott, nothing between them. The man Christopher, well done. Joseph Scott, down goes Joseph, a good shear as well. In goes Katie, the lady among the gentlemen, well done Katie. Luke McGee, regular for Luke. Sean Corrigan, down comes Sean. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Sean. Dean Loughlin up there, lets up the head. Well done Sean Corrigan, good shear. Luke McGee down the last side comes Luke, the Donegal man. Dean Loughlin, couple of flicks over the tail head from Dean. Well done Dean, good shear. And Joseph Scahill gone there as well. So Luke McGee making a quality job there is Luke. Couple of flicks from Luke. Hello, sir.
Okay, competitors off to the right-hand side, please.
5. So the next heat, guys, get ready. Paddy Dunn, Ben Scott, Robert Kells, Alistair Crawford, Adam Killian, and blank 1.
Somebody, judges might get a second there and take down the names there, please, so our good friend will get the names up quicker. It's very hard for her to do 2 jobs at one time.
Good girl, Erler. Okay, boys, you're out the back tipping sheep. Last heat, you're out the back tipping sheep, boys, if you don't want to lose points.
Up onto your stands, please. Paddy Dunn on 1, Ben Scott 2, Robert Kells 3, Alistair Crawford on 4, and Adam Killeen stand at number 5.
So Paddy Dunn, Ben Scott, Robert Kells, Alistair Crawford, and Adam Killian. So boys, you're tipping sheep. The last heat, you're tipping the sheep out the back for those boys. There's Paddy Dunn, Ben Scott.
Okay, you have 20 seconds from now, and we are ready. Referee to somewhere. Stand number 5, I believe. And the next heat will be Patrick Corrigan, Carol Devaney, Andy Corrigan, Andrew Davison, and Ryan Eskren. That will be heat number 3. Okay, we just have to wait for the thumbs up there from the referee. That lamb was too good, so Adam couldn't shear that lamb. He's still 3 to be walking away with there. Robert says the lamb is too good as well. Okay, have we got the thumbs up? The scene is set. We're ready for takeoff. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Paddy Dunn, stand number 1. Ben Scott on 2. Robert Kells on 3. Alistair Crawford, stand number 4. And Adam Killeen on stand number 5. The second heat of the senior.
Joe Scahill on 5. Reset the button there. Joe Scahill. Yeah, the button, Joe. Yeah. You didn't win 5 All-Irelands, Joe. 1-1. So on 1 you got Paddy Dunn. On 2, Ben Scott. On 3, Robbie Kells. On 4, Alistair Crawford. On 5, Adam Killeen. Adam Killeen already down into the first front shoulder. Down into the long blows, but the Cavan boy beginning to set a bit of a pace. Ben Scott, the Donegal boy, he turns down the last side. He comes up there on stand number 2. Paddy Dunn drops her down into the long blows. The man from the Orchard County. Ben Scott, couple of flicks over the tailhead. He'll get the drop. Robbie Kells is down the last side, but who's going to be first to make the drop and go in for sheep 2? It's Ben Scott. Got a good job made of that sheep up there. Robbie Kells, down the last side he goes, the Cavan boy. Proud father yesterday of Archie. Archie won the All-Ireland Junior title here yesterday. And Alistair Crawford, couple of flicks over the tailhead. He'll get the drop. In goes Adam Killeen, the Mayo boy. Mayo looking for another All-Ireland title this year. With Adam working hard at the belly. Alistair Crawford, he makes the drop. He goes in for sheep 2. Ben Scott, he turns to break open the undermine. Paddy Dunn, couple of flicks over the tailhead. Paddy gets the drop and he goes in for sheep number 2. Keeping the quality of the job right. Remember, it's not all about speed. Robbie Kells, the boy from Cavan, he turns to break open the undermine up there. On stand 3, Ben Scott. He's already in around the back of the head. Nothing between stands 2 and 5. Robbie Kells steps through. Up the neck, Alistair Crawford, he turns to break open the undermine. Adam Killian's into the first front shoulder. Paddy Dunn, he turns to break open the undermine. But there's stands 2, 3 and 5. Down into the long blows and away they go together, George. They're having a good cheer up there.
Yeah, so it's Paddy Dunn up the neck there on number 1. On 2, down at the long blow, Ben Scott. On 3, it's Robert Kells. He's right down at the long blow as well. On 4, Alistair Crawford and Adam Killeen shearing on stand number 5. He gets the turn, heading for home, down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Second heat of the senior. Who's going to get the drop first? Not a lot between them. Or it looks like it could be Adam Killeen there on stand number 5. Down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Being pushed all the way by Robert on stand number 3. But it's Adam Killeen there. Down the board also goes, and Adam now comes out with lamb number 3 on the board. And on stand number 3, it's Robert Kells. On 2, Ben Scott puts the finishing touches in there, as does Alistair Crawford on stand number 4. Paddy Dunn on 1, down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. So it's Alistair Crawford. He comes out with lamb number 3 on the board. But it's Adam Killeen. He's already up the neck, up and around the back of the head he goes. Drops down to the first shoulder, down to the long blows there, shearing on stand number 5. Adam Killeen. Alistair Crawford there on 4. In stand number 1, it's Paddy Dunn. He's out with number 3 on the board. Keep those numbers right. And Ben Scott on 2. The belly wool comes off into the first hind leg he goes. Stand number 3, it's Robert Kells. He's up the neck, up and around the back of the head he goes. The Cavan man shearing on stand number 3. On 4, Alistair Crawford into the first hind leg he goes, but it's already Adam Killeen on stand number 5. He turns to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Adam Killeen, right down to the flank he goes. Adam Killeen there shearing on stand number 5. And it's been a wee issue being brought to the attention of the referee there. They're sorted out now on stand number 5 and the shearing goes ahead. Adam Killeen, out the back leg he goes. He'll be in now for his 4th and final sheep. It's a team effort with judges, referees and chief stewards to have to communicate, because there may be some issues seen on the board that has to be brought to the attention of the judges out the back There's nothing to do with the competitor. So Adam has found a wee wriggler this time, settle her down, and away he goes. On stand number 3, it's Robert Kells. He's out with his final sheep on the board. Stand number 2, Ben Scott, puts the finishing touches in there. We know this man can go as well. Down the porthole she goes, and Ben, he comes out now with his 4th lamb on the board.
Yeah, keeping the job right. That's what it's all about up here. Hoping to make the senior semi-final later on. This is the second heat of the senior. Paddy Dunn, he turns down the last side. He's got one left in the pen. Alistair Crawford, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Adam Killian down into the long blow. Setting a bit of a pace now is the Mayo boy. Robbie Kells down into the first front shoulder. Alistair Crawford, he's got a good job made of that sheep. He gets the drop. Adam's got a wriggler. He settles her down and away he goes again up there. Remember, it's not all about speed, but keeping the quality of the job right. That's what it's all about here. Paddy Dunn, he's got his 4th and final sheep out on the board now. The next heat of the seniors, let you get yourselves ready. Patrick Corrigan, Carol Devaney, Andy Corrigan, Andrew Davison, Ryan Erskine. Out goes Robbie Kells up there on stand 3. He had a real good shear up there at Robbie. The Gavin boy always keeps the job right. Adam Killeen, couple of flicks over the tail head. Ben Scott's pulled a few blows back, but it's going to be the Mayo man. On stand number 5, bit of a wriggler, but he settles her down. Out goes Ben Scott on 2. Out goes Adam Killian. And now it's Paddy Dunn. He's on long blow time up there. He turns, cleans off the jawbone. Good quality shearer is Paddy. Alistair Crawford, he steps through. Up the neck he goes, in around the back of the head. But it's going to be the boy from the Orchard County, Paddy Dunn. Right down the last side, right out the back leg now, and away he goes. Alistair Crawford drops her down into the first front shoulder. Not all about speed up here. It's all about keeping the quality of the work right. You're judged on the board for second cuts. Paddy Dunn. Out goes Paddy up there. He'll put her down the porthole. Good man, Paddy. Alistair Crawford. He's on long blow time. Turns. Cleans off the jawbone. Good quality shear there is Alistair. Shearing up in the big senior one here today. The All-Ireland Clonmany. Good quality shearing lambs. Judging on the board there for all the skin cutting on the wool. They're judged out the back then again for a nice even job. No skin cuts. Alistair Crawford cleans off the top of the leg. Right out the back leg. Out the flank and away he goes. He'll have his 4th and final sheep shorn. Out goes Alistair there. On stand number 4. So the next heat, let you get yourselves ready.
Okay, off to the right hand side, please. They're out the back, tipping up the sheep, and we'll have heat number 3.
So Patrick Corrigan, Carol Devaney, Andy Corrigan, Andrew Davison, and Ryan Erskine to the boards. And the heat number 2, you know who you are, the lads who just shore. You're out the back, tipping up the sheep.
Thanks, John. He's taking down them names there, so it'll speed up the ring another couple of seconds. Every second makes a difference.
So on 1, Patrick Corrigan, 2, Carol Devaney, 3, Andrew Corrigan, 4, Andrew Davison, and 5, Ryan Erskine.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, once the last name is up, you have 20 seconds till we're on the way.
Carol Devaney, don't see you around.
15 seconds left. And no Carol Devaney, so I'm afraid you won't be shearing today. So he must have checked in. Referee to 5, please. Referee to 5.
Referee to stand 5. I don't see Carol Devaney here. Did he check in this morning? No.
No problem. We'll be going ahead. We'll shear away with 4. No issues.
No YouTube today. A quick look at the sheep, lads.
So once we've that sheep sorted out on stand 5, we are ready. Patrick, are you okay? You want the referee? And referee, when you're ready to stand 1, Alan, please. Sorry? So the referee has just been called to stand 1, which the competitor is quite, but he'll make a pretty quick decision. It'll be a yes or a no, in or out. On your doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. With just the 4 competitors this time. On stand number 1 with Patrick Corrigan. On stand number 3, it's another Corrigan. Cousin Andy Corrigan. On stand number 4, it's Andrew Davison, one of the famed Davison brothers. On stand number 5, it's Ryan Eskren. This is the second last heat of the senior. Who's up the neck first? It's already Andrew Davison there on stand number 4. Closely followed by on stand number 5 and stand number 1 is Patrick Corrigan. Andy Corrigan is up there as well. Andy, of course, shearing up in the senior, is an intermediate shearer. Has had a very good season. You could equally see him hunting a dog in a dog trials as well, along with shearing. So, quite a talented fella there on stand number 3. Who's going to get the turn first? It has already happened there with Andrew on stand number 4. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. That's Andrew Davison. On 5, it's Ryan. He comes down to the shoulder as well. As do stand 1 and stand number 3 with Patrick and Andy. But it's going to be Andrew Davison first to drop there. And he comes out with sheep number 2.
Yeah, Patrick Corrigan down the last side comes Big Paddy. Andy Corrigan, great team shooting up there with the seniors. Andrew Davison. The top quality shearer there is Andrew. Ryan Erickson goes in for 2. Andy Corrigan goes in for 2. Patrick Corrigan comes out with 2 as well. Hit the button, Sean. Come on. Andy Corrigan with 2 on the board. Andrew Davison, the good quality shearer. Breaks open the undermine there. Ryan Erickson. Ryan with 2 on the board. Good quality lambs here, boys. Making use of them up there is Ryan Erickson. He's shearing on stand 5. Andrew Davison round the back of the head, the good quality shearer from the north of Ireland. Had a good year this year, did Andy. Andy Corrigan on the undermine time there, shearing up from the intermediates. Pat Corrigan there, the big man from the Curran Kildare, from around Sunny Hill shearing. Cleaned off the first shoulder, drops her down in the long blow. These are good quality lambs. Andy Corrigan up the neck and away he goes. Andrew Davis on long blow time, 2 on the board. 2 on the board for Andy, 2 left in the pen. Ryan Erickson concentrating very hard up there on stand number 5. But it's all about the young man here. That's Andy. Oh, watch yourself there, boys. Watch yourself there, boys. Well done. John Bonham, you should have been in goal for Westmeath. That have made the semi-final. Down the last side, Ryan Erickson. Right comes Andy Davison. Andy Corrigan on long blow time. What about Big Pat Corrigan up there on 1? Not a word out of him. The gentleman among the gentlemen. Who's going to be? In goes Andrew Davison. In goes Big Pat Corrigan. Out comes Andrew Davison with 3 on the board. Pat Corrigan 3 on the board. Andy Corrigan down the last side, making a lovely job of that sheep there is Andy. Out comes Ryan Erickson. Hit the button there for Ryan, lads, please. Hit the button for Ryan. Thank you. So Andy Corrigan, couple of flicks over the tailhead. He left 3 on the board as well. It's all about stands 1 and 4. Up the neck goes Pat Corrigan. Up the neck goes Andy Davison. That's Andrew Davison. In goes Andy Corrigan for 3. Good quality work there going on from the big man from the Corran Kildare. Pat Corrigan. That's Patrick Corrigan from the great shearing Corrigan family. His dad, his granddad, years and years and years shearing sheep. Andy Corrigan fires away the belly wool there, but it's all about stands 1 and 4. That's Andrew Davison, run long blow time. Pat Corrigan on long blow time. Who's going to be first to make the turn? Paddy Corrigan, down the last side he comes. Leaning off that last shoulder, 1 left in the pen. 4 minutes, 47 seconds gone on the clock. Closely followed there by Andrew Davison. Down the last side comes Andrew Davison. He's shearing on stand number 4. Andy Corrigan, round the back of the head goes Andy Corrigan there. What about Ryan Erickson? He said, I'm still right here as well. On long blow time. That's Ryan Erickson. Sweeping blows going up there from Paddy Corrigan. Hit the diff. He goes in for sheep number 4. 5 minutes, 12 gone on the clock. He's going to be closely followed there by Andrew Davison. But it's all about Patrick Corrigan. Patrick fires away the belly wool. In goes Andrew Davison. Big thank you there to the wool handlers. Working very hard there all morning. A big day ahead of them. Those girls, fantastic ladies every year. All in bed last night about 9:30, getting prepared for this morning. But Paddy Corrigan fires away the belly wool. Closely followed there by Andrew Davison. Ryan Erickson, couple of flicks. He's on stand number 5. Good quality work going on there. From stand number 5, that's Ryan Erickson. He'd soon go in for his 4th and final sheep. Paddy Corrigan, up goes Paddy, up goes Andrew Davison. Andy Corrigan fires away the belly wool there. He has 4 on the board. In goes Ryan Erickson for 4 on the board. Paddy Corrigan drops her into the long blow. Good quality sheep to last. Right back at him there. Andrew Davison not between stands number 1 and 4. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. Up goes Andy Corrigan. He has 4 on the board. He goes round the back of the head. Stepping over is Paddy Corrigan. Stepping over Andrew Davison. Ryan Erickson kept a good wine to last. He has a sweeper of a sheep this time and he's making use of her. Turning for home. Stands number 1 and 4. That's Pat Corrigan, the blow for blow. Pat has gone about a blow ahead of him. Right back at him. Andrew Davison cleaning off the last shoulder. Right out the flank. Paddy concentrating very hard. Not between stands number 1 and 4. Closely followed by Andrew and Ryan Erickson. But it's all about stands number 1 and 4. Who's going to be first to pull that cord? Paddy Corrigan. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Out goes Andrew Davison. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Who's going to be first to hit the button? It's going to be a photo finish. In goes Paddy Corrigan. Great. In goes Andrew Davison George. Great shearing going on there.
Good shearing there. So we've stands 3 and 5 there with Andy and Ryan. Down the last side, it's Andy is out there. Good shearing. And intermediate shearer is Andy. So he had a good shear there up in the senior. A bit of a wriggler there now on stand number 5 with Ryan. Settles her down again and away he goes. Down to the flank and out the back leg. Got about 3 more blows left for Ryan. Shearing on stand number 5. Second last heat of the senior. Well done. Another good heat off to the right hand side please. Names down, names up. And we are ready for the final heat of the senior. That will be followed immediately with the open heats.
So the final heat.
Liam Kelly on 1, Neil McGeever on 2, Matthew Cowan on 3, Robert Douglas stand number 4, and Josh Richards stand number 5.
This is going to be a fast heat. Some of the top quality senior steers in this one. And remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back. The last heat, you're tipping up out the back, boys.
And just remember, you're being live streamed worldwide, so
Well done, Owen.
I certainly there'll be a lot of attention on that one. Another rugby player could be called up for Ireland very shortly. Okay, about 15 seconds left and we're ready to get underway. Just put back those counters, penmen, please, on stands 4 and 5. Put those numbers back up over your head. Just if you put the left hand up, it'll automatically go up and push a button there. It's not very difficult work. On your doors. Referee is called, I do believe. Is he called? Someone wants to referee.
Stand 3. Matthew Cowan, Robert Douglas, Josh Richards, Niall McGeever and Liam Kelly.
The first he hit the open will be Graham Davison, Matthew Cowan, Sean Corrigan, Robert Douglas, Jack Robinson and Stanley Elgaham. So have yourselves ready, please. Testing 1, 2. We've got the thumbs up. The scene is set. We're ready to get underway. The final heat of the senior. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go.
On 1 we got Liam Kelly. On 2 Neil McGeever. On 3 Matthew Cowan. On 4 Robert Douglas. And 5 Josh Richards. So Liam Kelly already there. Throws away the belly well. Turns to break open the undermine. Robert Douglas, the boy from the Royal County. The Meath man. He turns. Is he? Thank you. Josh Richards, he turns to break open the undermine. Matthew Cowan, he steps through, up the neck and away he goes. Liam Kelly, he turns down into the first front shoulder. He's having a good shear. Josh Richards, he's in around the back of the head. Who's going to be first to step over? It's Liam Kelly on stand number 1. Big sweep and long blows. He turns down the last side and away he goes. Neil McGeever. He's on long blow time. Robert Douglas. He turns down the last side goes Robert. He's having a good shear up there is Rob. Keeping the quality of the work right. Liam Kelly. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He's going to get the drop. Josh Richards. I think he's the Aussie boy over there shearing down the top of Coombe. Down with the great Creedon family. We had a good show down there a couple of weeks ago. Fine day. Josh Richards. Down the last side he goes up there. And stand number 5. Neil McGeever. He gets the drop. He goes in for sheep number 2. Matthew Cowan. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Robert Douglas. He's working hard up there on the belly wall. And stand number 4. Josh Richards, he gets the drop. Down the porthole she goes. He goes in for sheep 2. Shearing 4 sheep apiece. Matthew Cowan, working hard up there on the belly wall. Robert Douglas, he turns to break open the undermine. But it's all about the boy up there on stand 1, Liam Kelly. He's in around the back of the head, down into the first front shoulder. Keeping the quality of the work right. That's what it's all about. Take off the wool, leave on the skin, and you'll be brought back again and again. Josh Richards, he turns to break open the undermine. Neil McGeever, he turns. But setting the pace up there on stand 1, George, as Liam Kelly.
Testing 1, 2, we're back again. And Peter, you might remember just for the past couple of years, we were given hints around here, and it took a fella, I don't know how many years to pick up the hint to make a very nice lady's left hand heavier. I don't know how many years that took actually, but we will publicly say, live streamed worldwide, congratulations to both and the best of luck in the future. So on stand number 1, we'll get back to reality again. Liam Kelly there, stand number 1. Neil McGeever, stand number 2. And on 3, it's Matthew Cowan. And a real man we're talking about on stand number 4. We'll give him his full title. Mr. Robert Douglas comes out with number 3 on the board. And I don't know how he's had to pick up the shearing so quick, because it was awful slow to get him to take that hint, but eventually worked. But away he goes. So it's Robert there now. We're not going to upset him because he's used to us denying him. And he's shearing away. The belly wool comes off for him, and he's into the first hind leg there. That's Robert Douglas shearing on stand number 4. Match.
Yeah, I thought it was you, George. So, Liam Kelly fires away the belly wool there, breaks open the undermine. Out comes Niall McGeever. Hit the button there for Niall, please. Matthew Cowan with 3 on the board. Robert Douglas. Round the back of the head goes Robert, the Meath man, I should say. Josh Richards. Steps through, up the neck goes George. This is the New Zealand boy shearing down with the credence there in the top of Coombe. Down in Kerry, shearing an awful lot of sheep there, this young man. Good quality shearer as well, loving this Irish sheep. Liam Kelly drops her down in the long blow. He has 3 on the board. He's going well. Niall McGeever, the Donegal boy, round the back of the head, 3 on the board for him. So the last heat of the seniors there, boys. Matthew Cowan. Matthew's down on one knee. He's going well there on stand number 3. Robert Douglas. The good quality shearer there. Robert shears an awful lot of sheep there around the Midlands, Meath, Westmeath, all that area. John Richards. The boy that's shearing the world of sheep there down around Kerry, Cork area. Shearing down there with credence. Good shearing contractors down there from the top of Coombe. Run a show down there every year. Top quality show and top quality people. You won't come out of that place hungry, I'll guarantee you. Liam Kelly. Liam comes out with number 4. He's going well. Niall McGeever. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Niall. He'll go in. He's shedding very well as well. Matthew Cowan. Out the flank goes Matthew. He has 1 left in the pen. Robert Douglas. Is that 4 on the board for Robert? Thank you, Archie. He had 5 there at one stage, Archie. You were giving him 1 extra. Absolutely flying there. Robert Kell steps through up the neck. Josh Richards. The man all the way from New Zealand. Shearing down there with the Kerry boys. So we have Liam Kelly. Good black hog this time, Liam. Making use of her. Good quality shearing there from Liam Kelly. Niall McGeever, the Donegal boy. He's concentrating hard. Closely judged there by Gerard Kelly, one of our judges from the north of Ireland. Matthew Cowan, he's closely judged there by Tim Creedon. John Corrigan, keeping an eye on there on Robert Douglas. Josh Richards, he's the New Zealand boy. He's being judged there by Rhys Jones. Down the last side of the way he goes there. He's a Welshman and a New Zealand man. A long way from home, these 2 boys. Very welcome to the south of Ireland here in Donegal. Good man, Josh. He had a great shear there. Robert is gone as well. Matthew Cowan. Down the last side comes Matthew. These boys are hoping to make the semi-final of the seniors. Niall McGeever. Down the last side comes Niall. Liam Kelly up there. He's a good black hog this time. Good quality sheep, good quality shearing. We're straight in with the open heats. You know who you are, boys, in the first heat, so get ready. But it's all about Matthew Cowan. Out the flank goes Matthew. Bit of a wriggler, but settles it right back down. Niall McGeever, the Donegal man. In goes Matthew Cowan. Good shear there, Matthew. Niall McGeever, couple of flicks over the tail head from the Donegal man. Down the porthole she goes. Liam Kelly. Good quality sheep there. Only hit the button there, lads, for Liam Kelly. Owen McParlin. Is he 1 left in the pen? Thank you. Down the last side he comes, Liam Kelly. Good dark hog this time. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the senior shearers. Well done. Do you not hurt yourselves now clapping? So the first heat of the Open, Graham Davison, Matthew Cowan, Sean Corrigan, Robert Douglas, Jack Robinson and Stanley Allingham. Make sure you got your pinmen, boys. Heat number 2 will be Patrick Corrigan, Alex Butler, Geethan Lewis, Ben Scott, Adam Killian and Luke McGee. Yeah. Heat number 3, Gwion Lloyd Evans, Robert Davison, Niall Richardson, Paddy Dunn, Dennis O'Sullivan. And the final heat will be Christopher Begley, Joseph Scahill, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott, and the one and only Robert Kells. How many sheep, Archie, are the sheep loaded? 8 sheep. So we'll be shooting 8 sheep each, boys. The more sheep these boys shear, the better they like it. So we could get another wool handler or 2 to give the girls a hand there, to give Kira and the girls a hand, a couple of more wool handlers. It's going to get fast and furious up here, ladies and gentlemen. So if we could get a couple of more wool handlers, please. What time? 3, lad. 3, Andy. 6. Man, Archie, where'd you go to school?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Robert, probably 4 for Robert, is it? So 6 sheep, guys. 6 lambs. So Graham Davison, Matthew Cowan, Sean Corrigan, Robert Douglas, Jack Robinson, and Stan. Are they ewes? Ewes. Oh. So if we could get a couple of more wool handlers, please, to help out Kira there and the girls. Couple of more wool handlers. They're shearing ewes. Make sure you got your pin men, boys. Second heat, get ready. As well, Pat Corrigan, Alex Butler, Geethan Lewis, Ben Scott, Adam Killian, and Luke McGee.
Testing 1, 2. And of course the judges for the Open, on 1 is John Bonham, 2 Finn Butler, 3 John Corrigan, 4 Andy Barrett, 5 Clive Harmer, and stand number 6 Seamus Kenny. The spare being Raynold Hughes, and the referee on the board is Tom Dunn. Judging out the back is Tom Holleran, Jared Kelly and Rhys Jones, and the referee being Billy Donlan. So there's just a couple of seconds there. I change the judges, so we'll have one of our judges back in a couple of seconds. And John is on stand number 2. Sorry, he's on, number 2. Or, no. Stand number 1. No, you're okay, that's all right, I'm just judges. Number 5 is Jack. And number 6 is Stanley.
Okay, boys. Couple of more winners there might give the girls a help out. Yeah, Graham Davison on 1, Matthew Cowan on 2, Sean Corrigan on 3. Oh no, you'll have to change that again, boys.
The order is Graham Davison on 1, which is right. Matthew Cowan on 2. Sean Corrigan is on 3. Robert Douglas on 4. Jack Robinson 5. And Stanley is on stand number 6. Once we get the thumbs up from a referee, we're ready to get underway. The scene set, are we ready? We need to get moving. I don't know.
Kevin Noon, if you're there. Thomas, look over here. Kevin Noon.
Kevin Noon, you're on call there.
Kevin, if you're there, please. Kevin Noon. So just waiting to get underway. So you don't need to touch the bellies, boys. You don't need to touch the bellies. You're straight in the undermine, okay? You don't need to touch the bellies.
So there's no... Testing.
Okay, boys.
Testing. The scene is set. We're ready to get underway. The first heat of the open. 5 sheep each to shear. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Make sure you keep those pen numbers right. Pen people, please.
Hit the pin, Ivan. Ivan. Thank you.
So you have Graham Davis on 1, Matthew Cowan on 2, Sean Corrigan stand number 3, Robert Douglas on 4, Jack Robinson 5, and Stanley stand at number 6. That's the first heat of the open. Heat number 2 will be Patrick Corrigan, Alex Butler getting loose, Ben Scott, Adam Killeen, and Luke McGee.
Yeah, so already turning for home up there is Sean Corrigan shearing up here in the big open one here today. Well used to shearing these type sheep is Sean. Down the last side he goes. Jack Robinson. He turns. Down the last side he comes. Robert Douglas, the meat boy. He's shearing up in the open as well here today too. Down the last side he comes. But it's going to be Sean Corrigan, the boy from County Clare. In goes Stanley Anningham, the man from Fermanagh. In goes Sean Corrigan. In goes Graham Davison. In goes Matthew Cowan. Nothing between any of these boys up here. In goes Jack Robinson. In goes Robert Douglas. Matthew Cowan, he turns. Breaks open the undermine up there. These are big quality shearing sheep. Jack Robinson, he's on undermine time. But it's all about Stanley, the boy from the County Fermanagh. Down into the long blow and away he goes. Graham Davison coming right back at him up there. Matthew Cowan. Down into the first front shoulder. Robert Douglas, he steps through. Up the neck and away he goes. But it's all about Stanley. He gets the turn. Down the last side and away he goes up there. Jack Robinson, he's on long blow time. Graham Davison, he turns. Down the last side he comes. Matthew Cowan, he's on long blow time. Sean Corrigan's on long blow time. But it's Stanley Anningham. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop and go in for sheep number 3. He's having a good shear up there. Jack Robinson coming right back at him now with every blow. Jack will have the quality work done, keeping the bottom tooth down. That's what it's all about. Graham Davison, he makes the drop. Matthew Cowan, down the last side, he comes up there. Having a good quality shear. Sean Corrigan, couple of flicks over the tail head. Sean gets the drop. On stand 3. Robert Douglas, he couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. But Graham Davison with sheep 3 on the board. Steps through, up the neck, looking between stands 1 and 5. But it's all about the man up there on 6. Stanley Anningham, the boy from the county Fermanagh. The boy who came second with the Republic of Ireland out in the Royal Welsh at the Six Nations. Himself and Dennis had a good shear over there. Jack Robinson, he's on long blow time. Steps over, big sweep on long blows, but it's all about Stanley. Graham Davison, down the last side he comes up there. Robert Douglas, he steps through, up the neck, nothing between stands 2, 3 and 4. Jack Robinson turns, down the last side he comes, but it's Stanley Anningham. Turns to break open the undermine. Graham Davison, he makes the drop. Having a good shear up there is Graham. Matthew Cowan, he's on long blow time. Sean Corrigan's on long blow time. Who's going to be first to get the turn for home there? But it's going to be Jack. He's going to get the drop. But it's all about Stanley with sheep number 4 out on the board. Graham Davison, he's having a good shear up there, George, on stand number 1.
And it's Jack there now. He's into the first hind leg. Couple of sweeping blows. Steps 2 up the neck and down the last side comes Robert there. He's shearing on stand to number 4. On 3 it's Sean Corrigan. Away he goes. And on stand number 2, Matthew Cowan. On 1 it's Graham Davison. The first heat of the Open. Another big sheep out there for Robert, shearing on stand number 4. Into the first hind leg he goes. Right down in the long blow on 5 is Jack. And down the last side on 6 is Stanley. He comes out now with sheep number 5 on the board for Stanley. Jack turns her home down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. On 3 it's Sean Corrigan. He's out with number 4 on the board. And Robert Douglas, he's already on 4. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows. There is sheep number 4. Matthew on 2, he's up the neck. And Graham, he's on his final sheep there. The man here on stand at number 1. Couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. But it's already Stanley. There's a real battle going on stands 1 and 6 at the moment. Graham up and around the back of the head on 1, up and around the back of the head, down into the first shoulder he goes. But it's already on stand 6. Stanley gets the turn for home. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes there. That's Stanley. Right down to the flank he goes. Down that last side on 5 it's Jack. He's down into the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Stanley with 1 more left in the pen, down and out the back leg he goes. So it's Stanley out with sheep number 6 on the board. That's the final sheep, I believe. And Jack turns her home there, shearing on stand number 5, down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Robert put the finishing touches into sheep number 4 on stand 4. On stand number 2, it's Matthew. He's out with number 5 on the board. Out the last side on 1 is Graham. He comes out now with sheep number 6 as well for Graham. And on stand number 3, it's Sean Corrigan. Sean comes out with number 5. He's out with number 5 on the board. Jack, he is number 6, the final sheep there as well. Quite a fast sheep this time for Jack. A couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. And he's about to step up the neck. But it's stand number 6. It's all happening. It's Stanley it is. Down to the flank and down the last side he comes. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just another couple of blows there for Stanley.
Thank you.
Once he pulls that cord, his time will be taken. That's Stanley. Well done. A good shear there for Stanley on stand at number 6.
Yeah, great work going on there from Graham down the last side. Well done, Stanley. Cracking shear. Closely followed up there by Graham Davison on 1. Down the last side he comes. Robert Douglas. Where's Jack? Jack says, I'm right here, but it's all about Graham Davison. Well done, Graham Davison on stand 1. Down comes Robert Douglas. Robert has 1 left in the pen. Jack Robinson, couple of flicks over the tail head. Peeled that sheep there, did Jack. Well done, Jack. Good quality sheep there, Jack. Good quality shearing. Robert, 1 left in the pen. Matthew Cowan steps through up the neck with his final sheep on the board. Sean Corrigan, 1 left in the pen for Sean. For the last sheep, thank you. Last sheep for Sean Corrigan, last sheep for Matthew Cowan. These are 1 left in the pen for Robert. Archie, 1 in the pen. Thank you, Archie. Welcome to Donegal, Archie. So they're all in the 6th and final sheep. Matthew Cowan is on long blow time. Sean Corrigan turns her home down the last side. These are 3 senior shearers. Great to see them up there with the open boys. So Matthew Cowan. Down comes Sean Corrigan. Down comes Matthew Cowan down the last side. Blow for blow there in stands 1 and 2. Robert Douglas. Down the last side comes Robert. Out the flank goes Sean Corrigan. Out goes Matthew Cowan. They're blow for blow there. Closely followed there by Robert Douglas. Couple of flicks over the tailhead from Sean Corrigan. Well done, Sean. Well done, Matthew. Couple of flicks there from Robert Douglas, the meat man. Down the last side, good quality work going on there from the man from County Meath, Royal County. Well done, Robert. Put your hands together there, ladies and gentlemen, for that heat. George, the next heat.
Okay, off to the right-hand side, please. And the next heat will be Patrick Corrigan on 1, Alex Butler 2, Getting Loose on 3, Ben Scott on 4, Adam Killeen on 5, and Luke McGee will be stand number 6.
But girl, Eleanor, we were missing you. Change the names there, boys. We're up again. Remember, boys, you got to go out and tip up. The last 6 years, go out and tip up for those boys. Keep the job going. Make sure you tip the sheep for those boys. Put back the buttons there, lads, please. Hit back the buttons on the clocks. You might just tell them there, Finn, to hit back the buttons on the clocks, please. Thank you. Put back the buttons there, boys, please. Seamus. Thank you. Come on, Finn. John Bonham. John Bonham. Hit back the buttons, boys. Come on, Finn. Thank you. Okay, boys, the scene is set. Referee to stand number 4, please. Referee to 5 as well. Are you looking for sheep? Joe is in. So just waiting to get the thumbs up. You all right, Adam? Do you want a referee? Just having a quick look. Happy, Adam? Okay, Tom?
On your doors, please. And referee to 5, or somebody, there's an issue there on stand number 5, so I need someone attention, I believe. It may be something with a machine, I'm not sure.
Ooh. What's the hold up?
It may twist back a little bit around. I think it'll pull back a bit around if it's pulled in the bottom, maybe.
Get the level. Yeah. What's wrong, Adam? Yeah, I see that. Does anyone have a sledge? Right, boys, we need the last heat to go down, turn up the sheep, boys. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Thank you. Gentlemen, always, Jack. We'll turn up the sheep and just name them out there. That's Graham, Matthew, Sean, Robert, Jack, and Stanley. Please go down, turn up the sheep, boys. You don't want points deducted. Robert's gone out as well. Jack's gone out. Stanley, Sean, Matthew, and Graham. I think it is too. The bear, yeah. It's back now. You okay now, Joe? No? Hold it, you, Joe. You won't belong anyway. Is anyone a rope, I wonder? A bit of baling twine, Joe, to be all right. Yeah, it looks better anyway, Joe. Adam, you happy enough? Yeah, it is, of course, yeah. There's something wrong anyway. Okay, George, ready to call it, boys? Come on. They're that way with the last week, lads. They're okay.
Timekeepers ready.
Yeah.
Just close the doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Out to come the second heat of the Open. You have Patrick Corrigan on stand number 1. Alex Butler on 2. Getting loose on stand number 3, the Welshman. Ben Scott, stand number 4. Adam Killeen on 5. And on stand number 6, it's the local man, Luke McGee. 6 sheep each to shearing for a place in the semi-final. And we've got the intermediate. So there's four heats in the Open. And you're watching the second heat here at the moment.
So Paddy Corrigan down the last side comes Paddy, Alex Butler, Geethan Luce, very welcome to Donegal. Geethan, great porter of the Ireland's competitions every year. The big sheep, Ben Scott, couple of flicks over the tailhead from Ben, Adam Killian, the good quality shearer. These are big sheep. Great work going on there from Adam Killian. Luke McGee, you're very welcome. Luke, this is your own turf. I see his brother came over to get the pen for him. Aaron, you're very welcome to Clonmany. Good to see Aaron. Down goes Luke McGee. Changing the handpiece there, not happy with the steal. Adam Killian, sweeping blows gone in there. Ben Scott on long blow time. Hit the button, boys. Hit the button there for Ben Scott, lads. Adam, Alex Butler, round the back of the head. Paddy Corrigan, the big man from the Curragh Kildara. Alex Butler, these are good quality ewes, ladies and gentlemen. Big sheep, takes a lot of work. But they're good combing. Geethan Lewis getting the feed of those sheep now is Geethan Lewis. Ben Scott. Couple of flicks over the tailhead from Ben. Sweeping blows going in there from the Mayo man. That's Adam Killian. Luke McGee. Down the last side comes Luke. Aaron, hit the button there for Luke, please, Aaron. Come on, thank you. Already 3 on the board, Geethan Lewis. In goes Paddy Corrigan for 3. Hit the button there for Paddy again, lads, on 1. Hit the button. Alex Butler. He comes out with 3. Geethan Lewis on long blow time already with 3 on the board. Good work going on there, Ben Scott. 3 on the board for Ben. You're improving. Adam Killian. Adam Killian, the big Mayo man. Oh, she's a kicker. Luke McGee. That's a big one, Luke. Adam has a bit of a regular. Watch Getton Lewis. It's a win for number 4. 3 minutes gone on the clock. This man has gone in for sheep number 4. In goes Ben Scott. Another Donegal man, Ben Scott. Paddy Corrigan, the man from the Curragh, as Cundy Kildare. That's County Kildare in anyone's language. Alex Butler, the man from North of Ireland. Good quality shearer is Alex. Getton Lewis, 4 on the board for Getton. 3 minutes 29 gone on the clock. Ben Scott, the Donegal boy. Is that 3 on the board? That's 4 on the board. I told you to keep an eye on it. It's 4 on the board. Absolutely flying. That's Ben Scott down the last side. Adam Killeen. Doing good work there is Adam on stand number 5, Kieran.
Yeah, the Mayo boys having a good shear up there. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Win for sheep number 5. Shearing sheep apiece. Patrick Corrigan, he's up around the back of the head. Down into the first front shoulder. Alex Butler, he's on long blow time. A good quality shearer there is Alex. He turns, cleans off the jawbone. Down the last side he goes. Getton Lewis, the Welsh boy. He goes in for another sheep up there on stand number 4. He turns to break open the undermine. Ben Scott, the Donegal boy, he's up around the back of the head. But it's all about the boy on stand 5. Adam Killian. He turns, down the last side he goes. Keeping the quality of the work right. That's what it's all about. He got a good job. Out of that sheep up there. Luke McGee, couple of flicks over the tail head. He gets the drop. Ben Scott turns, comes down the last side. In goes Adam Killian. Doing a lot of shearing is Adam. All around Scotland, England. Getton Lewis, the Welsh boy. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop and go in for his 6th and final sheep. Alex Butler, he turns, he cleans off the jawbone, down the last side he goes. Keeping the quality of the job right. That's what it's all about. Ben Scott, bit of a wriggler, he gets her down the porthole. But it's all about the Mayo boy. Adam Killian. Big sweep of long blows, he turns, down the last side and away he goes up there. On stand number 5. Luke McGee, the Donegal boy, he gets the drop. He goes in for a 6th and final sheep. In goes Alex Butler. Ben Scott's in around the back of the head, but it's all about Adam Killian. Couple of flicks of the tail head. Put your hands together from there. He had a good shear up there, George. On stand number 5.
Yes, that was that man there on stand number 5. A good shear there on stand number 1. Now Patrick Corrigan, he comes out with number 5 on the board. On 2, it's Alex Butler with number 6 there. Getting loose, the Welshman. He's putting the finishing touches into his final sheep. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just another blow or 2. He pulls the cord and his time is taken. That's the man there on stand number 3. It's Ben Scott is on stand number 4. Down and out the back leg goes Ben now. Just another blow or 2 and Ben is there as well. Well done. So we on stand number 6. It's Luke McGee there. Down to the shoulder and down the last side. He goes, just rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder, right down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Alex Butler, out the back leg goes Alex. So we have a wriggler there on stand number 1, but Alex is out there. And stand number 6 is complete there, and Luke McGee as well. So we have Patrick Corrigan. I don't know if them numbers are right. He pushed. So he's have to get the couple of sheep shortened very quickly there. When we push that button, that is Patrick Corrigan. It is. Out the back like he goes there. Now, well done. Put your hands together. Another good heat in the open off to the right-hand side, please.
Don't forget to turn out the back, turn the sheep, boys.
The next heat on stand 1, Greenon Evans. 2, Robert Davison. 3, Niall Richardson. 4, Paddy Dunn. And stand number 5 will be Dennis O'Sullivan.
Have you seen the old man? Niall Richardson. So Guion Lloyd Evans on 1, Robert Davison on 2, Niall Richardson on 3, Paddy Dunn on 4, Dennis O'Sullivan will shear on stand number 5.
This is the second last heat of the Open. The final heat will be Christopher Begley, Joseph Scal, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott and Robert Kells.
Good girl, Eleanor. You're playing a blinder, Eleanor. Keeping those names up and down. So, Guion Evans, Robert Davison, Niall Richardson. It's great to see Niall back on the boards again, Niall. I think you retired in about 1964. Oh no, sorry, 94. So, Paddy Dunn, Dennis O'Sullivan, 6 sheep each. Make sure the last heat, boys, go out and tip up the sheep out the back. You don't want to be penalised. Referee
to 2, please. Referee to 1 as well, I think.
Yeah. Referee to stand 1, stand 2.
Referee Tom, you're in stand 1 and 2.
Tom, referee, please. Stands 1 and 2, Tom. So 6 sheep each. Out the back. No, you don't need it. Go up there to him on the stage. Run up to him and see what he wants. Yeah, go in the pin there where he is, Mike. Hello, sir. So Guion Evans, Robert Davison, Neil Richardson, Paddy Dunn, Dennis O'Sullivan. Okay, Tom, the scene is set. Okay, lads, what's wrong, Tom? Pressure on, Phil. Great to see Niall Richardson back on the boards again. Niall, you're very welcome to Donegal in Ireland. Great English shearer in his day. Won a lot of open competitions, did Niall Richardson. He has a great son shearing as well. A lot of circuits won. He's only 20 years of age. A lot of the big shows won in England. So it's great to see you here in Ireland. Niall, you're very welcome.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. The scene is set. We're ready to get underway. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Guion Evans there, stand number 1. Robert Davison on 2. Neil Richardson, stand number 3. Paddy Dunn on 4. And Dennis O'Sullivan, stand number 5. We're already up the neck there. All competitors so very close here. The pressure is on. They want to make that semi-final. So Neil Richardson there, stand number 3. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Pumping in those blows. You've Paddy Dunn there on stand number 4. But stand number 5, Dennis O'Sullivan has already got the turn in Edinburgh home, as do stand 1 and stand 2 as well. Who's going to get the drop first? Very close there on stands 1 and 2. Very little between them. And it looks like Guion Evans has got the drop, and he comes out now with number 2 on the board. Push that button there on stand number 1, please.
Push it again. Push it again there for Guion.
Robert Davison now on stand number 2. He's his second sheep on the board. Neil Richardson, he comes out with number 2 on the board. Paddy Dunn on stand number 4. Sheep didn't want to leave him and head down the board. All he's got her away, and he comes out with number 2 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan on stand 5. He's already up the neck, up and around the back of the head he goes. Chopping down into the first shoulder now, down into the long blows of sheep number 2 for Dennis there on stand number 5. But it's Guyon Evans about to get the turn and head down the money side of the sheep. Down the last side he comes. On stand number 2, it's Robert Davison. He turns her home as well. Neil there on stand 3. He's down into the long blows. On 4, it's Paddy Dunn, the man from the Garden County. Dennis gets the turn. Dennis O'Sullivan. So it's a real good battle on stands 1 and 5. But it's stand number 1. It's stand number 1, Guyon Evans. Guyon is out there now with number 3 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Robert Davison, he's there as well. Neil Richardson down to the flank and out the back leg. Paddy Dunn is right there. Dennis gets that sheep away. He's out with number 3. Robert Davison on 2. He's out with his 3rd sheep as well.
Yes, so Guyon Evans, the former world champion, ladies and gentlemen, won over the Royal Highland in 2023. It was an honour to be there. Lads, where are the tipper-ups? Where the boys are supposed to be tipping up, boys, the last heat. You're supposed to be tipping up, boys. You're going to be deducted points. Up, get up. So Guyon Evans, Robert Davison drops her down. 3 on the board for Robert. Niall Richardson. It's great to see Niall here. Great shearer in his day, the Englishman. You're very welcome here, boy. Great shearer. He is the son of a great shearer over in England as well. Paddy Dunn drops her down in the long blow. What about the man up there, the quiet man up there? That's Dennis O'Sullivan. Good quality work going on up there from Dennis. Nice steady hand up there as Dennis O'Sullivan won the speed shear here. Last night, left the bar open all night. We were up all night. Free beer from Dennis. Like hell. Absolutely fine there, Dennis. Having a cracker. Oh no, sorry, that's tonight, Dennis. Guyon Evans. Guyon drops her down the long blow. Robert Davison, he comes out with sheep number 4. But it's all about Guyon Evans up there with 4 on the board. On the long blow time. Sweeping blows got in there. In goes Paddy Dunn for 4. Out comes Niall Richards with 4. Niall Richardson. Dennis O'Sullivan with 4 on the board. Guyon Evans. Down the last side comes Guyon. Having a good shade up there. Robert Davison drops her into the long blow. He has 4 on the board, but it's all about stand number 1 up there. That's Guyon Evans, the Welshman. Down the last side, he comes out with number 5 on the board. 1 left in the pen. 4 minutes, 2 seconds gone on the clock. Series sheep, series shearing. Niall Richards with 4 on the board. Great to see Niall back. Good blows gone in there from Niall as well. Paddy Dunn. Down the last side comes Paddy. Dennis O'Sullivan. Oh, she's the big one, Dennis. She goes down the porthole. Comes out with number 5. 4 minutes, 30 seconds gone on the clock. But it's all about the big man up there. That's Guyon Evans. Huffing and puffing, blowing that wool away up there. 5 sheep nearly shorn. 4 minutes 40 gone on the clock. Robert Davis with 5 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan with 5 on the board. Cleaning off the first shoulder. Wrapping her down on long blow. In goes Niall Richardson. He comes out with 4 on the board. Guyon Evans down the porthole. He comes out with a 6th and final sheep, George, on stand number 1.
Yes, it's all happening there on stand number 1 at the moment. Going on out with his final sheep on the board. A couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. He steps up the neck there now. Turning for home is Robert Davison. He's on 2. 1 more left in the pen. Niall Richardson drops down to the first shoulder on 5 there. Down into the long blows. Moving that sheep around. Great control there with Niall as he drops down to the first shoulder. Down into the long blows. Dennis is out with his final sheep on stand number 5. Paddy Dunn turns her home. He's shearing on stand number 4. But it's all happening on stand number 1. Robert Davison on 2. He is about to come out now with his final sheep on the board. But down to the shoulder and down the last side comes Guyon Evans there. Down to the shoulder, sheep number 6 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan on 5. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. But it's down into the flank, down into the long blow for Guyon Evans. Out the back leg he goes now. 1, 2 more blows. He pulls the cord and his time is taken. Well done, Guyon Evans there on stand number 1. Down the last side comes Dennis now. Niall Richardson, he comes out with sheep number 6 on the board. Down in the long blow on 2 is Robert Davison. Stand number 4 is Paddy Dunn. He's on his final sheep down in the long blow as well. Dennis gets the finish and touches in there. Well done, Dennis O'Sullivan. He's out there on stand number 5. So he stands 2, 3 and 4. All on the final sheep now. Paddy Dunn turns her home down to the shoulder. He comes and down the last side. Robert Davison down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Shearing on stand number 2. His 6th and final sheep. The second last heat of the Open. Paddy Dunn right there with him. Niall Richardson down in the long blow. It's Robert Davison is out on stand number 2. On stand number 4 it's Paddy Dunn. Now with Niall Richardson. Great control of the sheep there as he steps back now on his 6th and final sheep. Down to the shoulder he comes. Rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder. Right down to the flank. Straight down that last side he goes. Making a beautiful job of that sheep. There certainly won't be anything to be taken off with the judges out the back. Out the back leg he goes now. 1, 2 more blows. He'll pull the card. His time is taken. Put your hands together for another good open heat there. Well done.
Well done, well done, well done. Especially to Niall there, well done. So the next heat, final heat, Christopher Begley, Joseph Scahill, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott and Robert Kells. So boys, remember you're tipping up out the back. The last heat there, you're tipping up out the back for the next heat, boys. So go on, Robert, Niall, Paddy, Dennis. You're tipping up out the back there, boys. Well done. So Christopher Begley, Joseph Scahill, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott, Robert Kells. Make sure you got your penman with you guys. So judges, we're going to have a cup of tea after this. We're straight back with the intermediate semi-final. Yeah, the last boys, we need you to tip up the sheep, boys. The last 6 shearers or 5 shearers go out and tip up the sheep. You're wanted. Let's go on. Robert, Niall, Paddy and Dennis. We need tipper-uppers. Okay. Six sheep.
Okay. On your doors.
Quick look at the sheep, lads, we get underway. Put the clocks back to 0. Man, you might take the wool as well. Right, so get the thumbs up.
On your doors, please. Okay, have we got the thumbs up? Yes, we have. The scene is set. We're ready to get underway with the final heat of the Open. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Christopher Begley on 1. Joseph Scahill, number 2. Aaron McGee, stand number 3. Ivan Scott, your very own Ivan Scott on stand number 4. And the Cavan man, Robert Kells, he's on 5. They know what they have to do. They've seen the rest of the heats to get through to that open semi-final. It's already Christopher Begley. He's down in the long blows. He steps over there now. Ivan is there as well. As is Aaron McGee. Robert Kells with a wee wriggler settles her down the way he goes again. But it's Christopher Begley down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Just 2 more blows. He'll say goodbye to number 1 and he'll be out with number 2. Christopher Begley leads the field on stand number 1.
Yeah, he's having a good shear up there. Had a good shear earlier on too in the senior. Along with Joe Scahill. Aaron McGee, couple of flicks over the tail head. Ivan Scott, he gets the drop. Hit the button there again. Joe Scahill, Adam hit the button. Adam Killeen hit the button. Adam Killeen. Adam Killeen hit the button. Come on, Adam. Joe Scahill, he steps through up the neck and away he goes. Luke McGee hit the button. Robbie Kells steps through up the neck and away he goes. The boy from County Cavan, but it's all about Christopher Begley. He turns, cleans off the jawbone, down the last side and away he goes. Joe Scahill. He's on long blow time. Aaron McGee, he's in around to the first front shoulder. Ivan Scott, he turns, down the last side, cleans off the jawbone. Good quality shear there is Ivan. Hoping to make the All-Ireland Open semi-finals here later on. Robbie Kells, he's on long blow time, but it's all about Christy Begley. On stand 1, he makes the drop. He goes in for sheep number 3, Joe Scahill, the Mayo boy. Oh, a bit of a regular for Joe. He'll be singing her praises. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Barton McGee. Down the porthole she'll go on stand 3. The pocket rocket Ivan Scott turns to break open the undermine. Keeping the quality of work right. That's what it's all about. Ivan Scott's up the neck. Robbie Kells. Had a good shear there earlier on too in the senior at Robbie. Christy Begley. He turns. Down the last side he comes. With sheep 3 out in the board. Joe Scott, the Mayo boy. He's already in around the back of the head. Down into the first front shoulder. Arden McGee. Steps through. Up the neck. Ivan Scott's on long blood time. Robbie Kells. He turns. He breaks open the end up there. Christopher Begley. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Joe Scahill, the Mayo boy, down the last side and away he goes. Arden McGee's on long blow time. Ivan Scott, couple of flicks over the tail head, he gets the drop. Down the porthole she goes, the local boy, the Donegal boy. In goes Joseph Scahill. Christopher Begley, he turns, in around the back of the head. Arden McGee, down the last side he goes. Ivan Scott steps through, up the neck and away he goes. Robbie Kells, he turns. Down the last side comes the Cavan man. On stand number 5. Arden McGee. Down the last side he goes. Well, it's all about Christopher Begley with sheep number 3 on the board. He turns. Down the last side he comes. Cleans off the jawbone. Arden McGee. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He gets the drop. He goes in for sheep number 4. Christopher Begley. I think that's number 4 on the board for him. He goes in. Sheep number 5. Ben, is that sheep 5 on the board? Sheep number 5 on the board. 5. Shearing 6 sheep apiece. You're the pin man. 1 left. He's got 5 on the board up there. On stand number 1, Joe Scahill. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He gets the drop. On stand number 2.
Yeah, going well there, Christopher Begley. The man from Donegal, Joseph Scahill. The man from County Mayo, Aaron McGee, the Donegal man. Ivan Scott. Ivan, the All-Ireland champion there. Year after year, ladies and gentlemen, the good quality shearer. Robert Kells, the man from County Cavan. He's having a cracking shear as well. Christopher Begley. Down the last side comes Christopher. He's shearing on stand number 1. These boys are hoping to make the semi-final later on. Joseph Scahill drops her down into the long blow. He's the Mayo man. He's hoping to win in All-Ireland. They won the football this year. Took 75 years. If it takes Joseph 75 years to win one, he'll be about 126. Aaron McGee. Down the last side goes Aaron. Ivan Scott. Down the last side comes Ivan, the good quality shearer. The man with more records than Big Tom. Robert Kells. Down the last side comes Robert the cabin man, the good quality shearer. 6 on the board for Christopher. These boys hoping to make the semi-final here in the open later on. Christopher Begley, the Donegal man, he's on 1. In goes Joseph Scahill for number 6. 5 minutes 33 seconds gone on the clock. Aaron McGee, the Donegal man. Round the back of the head goes Aaron. Ivan Scott steps through, up the neck. Cleaning up, round the back of the head he goes. You can count the blows on those shearers. About 32 blows to shear a sheep. Well, these are big sheep up here, good quality ewes. Robert Kells, he's sitting there on stand number 5. Christopher Begley, couple of flicks over the tail end. Put your hands together there, ladies and gentlemen, for Christopher Begley. 6 sheep shorn there, and 5 minutes 59 seconds. Joseph Scahill, the man from Mayo. Aaron McGee down the last side. He has 5 on the board. Has he 1 left on the board, Luke? Has he 1 left in the pin, Luke? 1 left in the pin, thank you. Joseph Scahill, he's on 6. Ivan Scott, the Donegal man, the current All-Ireland champion. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in with 6 shorn. Good work there from Ivan Scott. Robert Kells, put your hands together there, lads. He's one of your own. He's a Donegal boy. In goes the Mayo man. That's young Joseph Scahill. He's only about 20 years of age. Aaron McGee, he comes out with 6. He has his final sheep on the board. And the cabin man, has he 1 left in the pin, Archie? 1 left in the pin for Robert Kells. Robert, he's a senior shearer, but he's shearing up here today with the open boys. Good quality shearer is Robert. He is a good young fella there in the pen. That's his son Archie. Archie came second over there in Corwin. Big shearing show. He's only 16 years of age, the young man in the pen. But what's in the dog will come out in the pup, boys. Robert Kells round the back of the head. Aaron McGee drops her into long blow time. He's having a cracker as well. He has 6 on the board. No bother at all. Aaron McGee on long blow time. He turns for home. Down the last side. Having a cracking shear there. Robert Kells with 6 on the board as well. That's Aaron McGee. Down the last side comes Aaron. He's a Donegal one as well, ladies and gentlemen. Great shearer, Aaron McGee, shearing all over the world at the moment. Down the last side, couple of flicks over the tail head. Robert Kells, Robert the cabin man, but it's all about Aaron McGee. 1, 2, 3, down the porthole she goes. Well done, Aaron, good quality shear there. Hoping to make the semis later on. Robert Kells, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the open shearers. Yeah, just a 10-minute tea break there, boys. We're back in action. The man Joe, they're playing no better man by. So a 10-minute tea break there for the judges, the timekeepers, the commentators, everybody else involved. 10-minute break, we're straight back. That's a grand shower. Badly wanting that drop now. 1, 2. Okay, boys, whenever you're ready, we're going to get back shearing. A lot of sheep to be shorn. We've got to keep her lit. So we're straight back to the intermediate semi-finals. Have we listed the judges for semi-finals? You should have all that organized for me. So the judges for the semi-finals, just to remind you, on 1, Billy Donlan, 2, Rhys Jones, 3, John Bonham, 4, Clive Hammer, 5, John Corrigan, 6, Andy Barrett, Spear, Hazel Crow. The board ref is John Murphy. And judging out the back, Tom Holland and Tim Creedon. And the referee out the back is Finn Butler. So Alistair Crawford, Sean Dunn on 2, Murray Grease on 3, Peter Ogham Morgan on 4, Tom Mullen on 5, and Alan Turl will shear on stand number 6. We'll keep her going, boys, now as fast as we can. A lot of sheep to be shorn. We want to be out of here in daylight today. So Alistair Crawford, Sean Dunn, Murray Grease, Peter O'Gmorton, Tommy Mullen, and Alan Terrell. Make sure you got your pin, men. Sorry? Yeah. Come on, lads. Cheers to the boards. Judges to the boards, lads, please. No pressure, but hurry on. So, Alistair Crawford. What? Fair play, guys. I know it's not simple. But every time we'll have it in the evening. How many sheep? 4 sheep, thank you. You're out the back, Tom. So 4 sheep. Good man, John. Hit back the buttons. Thank you, John Murphy. So Alistair Crawford done. Murray Grease. Peter O'Gmorton, Tom Mullen, and Alan Terrell. Sorry? Yeah, the tipper uppers, lads, for out the back. Last heat of the Open. Thank you, Fionn. So the tipper uppers are out the back, lads. The last heat of the Open that you get out there and turn up the please. The tipper uppers out the back, boys. Alistair Crawford, if you're there, Alistair. Come on, lads. Alistair Crawford, if you're there, please. Sean Dunn is there. Rick Reese is there. Sean O'Gmorton, Tommy Mullen, and Alan Terrell. So Alistair Crawford, please. We're waiting for you on stand 1. Shearing 4 sheep. Oh, yes, sir. Keep it. You better give him a shout. So Alistair Crawford, please. He said he's coming. Give him 15 seconds. If you're not here, we'll call it. Okay, lads, the scene is set. We're moving on. Okay, shearers to the doors, boys. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, go. So Sean Dunn. Sean Dunn on 2, Murgrees on 3, Peter Oakmorton on 4, Tommy Mullen on 5, and Alan Terrell on stand number 6. Shearing 4 sheep each. Kieran, if you're around. Sean Dunn breaks open the undermine. Murgrees open the undermine as well. Sean Oakmorton. Alan Terrell. He didn't come. Move on. The rest of them were there. Sean Dunn fires away at the belly wall. Murray Grease drops under the long blow. Out the back, the tippers out the back, boys. The last heat of the open, tippers out the back, lads, please. You're going to be deducted points if you don't get out there. Tippers out the back, lads, please. That's Christopher Begley, Joseph Scahill, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott, and Robert Kells out the back, please, boys. Tippers out the back.
Yeah, so the last heat of the open, let you get out the back and tip up the sheep. Christopher Begley, Joe Scahill, Aaron McGee, Ivan Scott, and Robbie Kells. There's only 5. Ivan is doing pin there, so he's after calling someone to go out. Sean Dunn, couple of flicks over the tail head. Out the back leg and away he goes. Murgrees. He makes the drop. Down the foretold she goes. Good quality shearing lambs here. Tommy Mullen. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He gets the drop. Alan Turtle. Down the side and away he goes up there. He gets the drop. Tommy Mullen working hard up there on the belly wall on stand 5. Peter Oakmorton, couple of flicks over the tail head. He's going to get the drop. Sean Dunn. He turns. He breaks open the undermine. Murgrees. He's on undermine time. Peter Oakmorton. He gets the drop. Down the portal she goes. This team first to the intermediate semi-finals. Sean Dunn. He's already up the neck, up around the back of the head. Murgrees. He steps through, up the neck and away he goes up there. Tommy Mullen, he steps through, up the neck he goes. Alan Turtle, he's on undermine time. Sean Dunn and Murgrees. The Welsh boy, down into the first front shoulder he goes. Keeping the quality of the job right. Peter Oakmorton turns to break open the undermine. Tommy Mullen, he's on long blow time. Sean Dunn. Who's going to be first to get the turn and come down the last side? It's the Welsh boy, Maury Greaves. Down the last shoulder he goes. With his second sheep out on the board. Pin man for Alan Turtle. Change the card for Alan Turtle. Change the button. Hit the button for Alan Turtle. That's sheep number 2 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan hit the button. Down the last side and away he goes up there with his second sheep. Sean Dunn. He's pulled a few blows back. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Alan Turtle with sheep 2 on the board. Dennis, hit the button, Dennis. Dennis on stand 6. Down the last side and away he goes. Peter Oakmorton, bit of a wriggler. Settles her back down. In goes Maury Greaves. For sheep number 3, Sean Dunn. He's got 3 on the board. Tommy Mullen. Working hard up there on the belly wall. Hit the button there for Tommy. Kevin Noon hit the button there for Tommy. Sheep 3 on the board for him. Peter Oakmorton. Down the last side and away he comes. Keeping the quality of the job right. That's what it's all about. Alan Turtle turns to break open the undermine. But it's Sean Dunn into the first front shoulder. Begin to set a bit of a pace up there on stand number 2. Shearing 4 sheep apiece. Maury Greaves, he's in around the back of the head. Peter Oakmorton. He goes in for sheep number 3. Sean Dunn's on long blow time. But Maury Greaves down into the first front shoulder. Sean Dunn. Big sweep and long blows. He turns now. Cleans off the jawbone, down the last side, and away he goes up there. On stand number 2. Lamb gone there. Peter O'Morgan steps through up the neck and away he goes. Keeping the quality of the job right. Sean Dunn, couple of flicks over the tail head, George. He'll have his third sheep shorn up there on stand number 2.
And just when they're shearing away, there's just about 3 or 4 tickets left for that monster draw that takes place here on the grounds this evening, with the first prize being a Valser tractor supplied by McGinty Tractors Donegal Town. The second Jeep there, that's supplied by DMG Motors Donegal Town. There's a third prize there, or 10,000, a 500cc Outlander quad. There's also a third prize 4,000, the fourth prize of 2,000, and a fifth of 1,500. So there's just about 4 tickets left there. If you want to go in and see Marty or any of the committee here, they'll certainly supply you with the ticket, providing you give them the euros. And you might be one of the lucky ones to come out with the drum later on this evening. That big monster draw that takes place here on the grounds later on this evening. Please support it and support our sponsors wherever and whenever you can. So you're watching the semi-final here. Sean Dunn right down in the long blow, stand number 1. It's Marion Reese on 2, on 3, on 4. Peter O'Morgan there. The belly wool comes off. Gets that head up and into the first hind leg he goes. On stand number 5, it's Tommy Mullen. 6 is Alan Hurl right down into the first shoulder, down into the long blows. Coming down the last side there, number 4 is Sean Dunn. He's shearing on stand number 2. Out the back leg he goes, just about 3 more blows now. For Sean, down and out the back leg he goes there. And he says goodbye to that sheep. Well done, Sean. And stand number 3 there, Marion Reese, right down in the long blows. Peter Og, he drops down to the first shoulder. Tommy Mullen, but it's Alan Hurl there on stand number 6. Out the back leg goes Alan, about 3 more blows, and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Well done. So we've stands 3, 4 and 5 left. Peter Og is down in the long blow there on stand number 4. Tommy on 5. He turns her home down to the shoulder and down last side he comes. The Welshman there on stand number 3. Down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Just another couple of blows and he'll be there. Tommy Mullen is out there on stand number 5. Peter Og. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. The Welshman is out on stand number 3. So another couple of blows and he'll be finished his final sheep. Well done, put your hands together for him.
Well done, boys. Next heat, Archie Kells, Dean Loughlin, Sean Griffiths, Paul Conway, Andy Corrigan, I should say, and Ryan Erickson.
Off to the right-hand side, please, and we'll have the second semi-final up.
Remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back.
Come on, the quick you go up there, have a quick look at your sheep, and we'll get you on the way very quickly.
Come on, lads, you should be waiting on the side of the stage.
Archie Kells, 1. Dean Loughlin, you're up on stand number 2. Sean Griffins, you're up on stand number 3. Paul Conway, Andy Corrigan, and Ryan Eskren on stand number 6.
And remember last heat, boys, you're tipping up out the back, so make sure you're out the back, tip up the sheep. Once that's over, we're straight in with the senior semi-finals as well. So the senior semi, once we have this over, boys. First heat, get ready. Joseph Scahill, Robert Kells, Matthew Cowan, Patrick Corrigan, Christopher Begley, and Ben Scott. And the second of the semis will be Luke McGee, Adam Killian, Ryan Erickson, Paddy Dunn, Robert Kells, and Niall McGeever. Or Robert Douglas, I should say.
Okay, quick look at the sheep now, and just in seconds we'll be ready to get on the way.
Okay, boys, the scene is set.
On your doors.
Right, John? Thumbs up.
Okay, on your doors, the scene is set, we're ready. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. On stand number 1 there we have Archie Kells.
Hit the button, boys.
Dean Loughlin stand number 2. Sean Griffin there on stand number 3. Paul Conway on 4. Andy Corrigan stand number 5. And Ryan Eskren on stand number 6. There are 4 lambs each to shear. Shearing for a place in that final. They've seen the first semi, so they know what they have to do.
Hit the button there for Paul Conway, boys. Hit the button, please.
All competitors on sheet number 1. Always remember, it's not necessarily the fastest competitor or competitors that will get through or win a competition. You see the judges judging here on the board. They are moving along to make sure you take out the sheep with the pen correctly. When you're shearing the sheep, they're looking for any second cutting of the wool you do. That'll be penalty strokes, which at the end is divided by the number of sheep, and that gives you whole points. Also to make sure you put away that sheep properly. So out the back then the judges are looking for if there's any wool left on the sheep, any ridges of wool or bits of tassels of wool left on that, you'll be penalised. Again, you get penalty strokes. That's divided by the number of sheep and give you whole points, and you're timed from the word go, and it's a point every 20 seconds apart thereof. So 3 different categories to the scoring. But the quality out the back, very, very important. And of course, at all times, whether it's shearing, hearing competition or on the farm or doing a demo, our number 1 priority is to look after the welfare of the animal at all times. You have Paul Conway out there now on stand number 4. Sean Griffin, he's out stand number 3. On 2 it's Dean Loughlin. Stand number 1, the youthful Archie Kells is there as he comes down the last side. Andy Corrigan is out on stand number 5. And on 6 there, it's Ryan Eskren down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Just another blows. And he'll send that sheep away. Down the porthole she goes, and he's out with number 2. Keep those numbers right. They're on stand, yep. And there, he's on number 2. All competitors. Out comes Archie Kells with his second on the board. 2 more left in the pen now for all the competitors. Quite an even heat here. On number 2 there is Dean Loughlin. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows of his second sheep. Closely followed by Sean there on stand number 3. Paul Conway on stand number 4. Andy Corrigan up and around the back of the head he goes. We have a bit of a wriggler there with Paul. Settles her down. Some of these lambs can be that little bit wriggly. She's in a hurry to get away. Down in the long blows goes Paul there now. Gets that lamb settled down and away he goes. On stand number 2 it's Dean Loughlin. He gets the turn for home. Down to the shoulder. Down the last side he comes. Closely followed by Paul Conway. On stand number 4. But it's going to be stand number 2 and Dean Loughlin. Down and out the back leg he goes. About 2 or 3 more blows and that lamb will drop down the porthole. He's lined up perfectly there. Down the porthole she goes, and he comes out now with lamb number 3 on the board.
Yeah, he's having a good shear up there. Young Archie Kells on 1. With sheep 2 on the board. Down the last side, right over the last shoulder comes Archie. Sean Griffith. Double of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. And stand number 2. Dean Loughlin turns to rake open the undermine. Paul Conway working hard on the belly wall. That sheep 3 on the board for Paul. Pin man there for Paul Conway. I think that's sheep 3 on the board. Andy Corrigan. He goes in for sheep number 3. Ryan Erickson. He's got 3 on the board. Andy Corrigan. He turns now. He'll break open the undermine up there. On stand number 5, Peter Ogue. You might just hit the button. Hit the button there, Peter, for Andy. Peter Ogue Morgan. Just hit the button. That's Andy Corrigan steps through up the neck and away he goes. Paul Conway, pin man, come off the phone and do your job. Hit the button on stand number 4. Andy Corrigan, he's in around the back of the head. Dean Loughlin, he turns. Leans off the jawbone up there on stand number 2. Sean Griffin. Down into the first front shoulder. Archie Kells. He's right there as well, but it's all about Dean Loughlin. Down that last side he comes up there. On stand number 2. Ryan Erskine. Down the first front shoulder. Andy Corrigan. He turns to come down the last side. That's sheep number 3 on the board for Andy. Peter Ogue. Hit the button there, Peter. In goes Dean Loughlin for sheep number 4, Peter. He's having a good shear.
Yeah, good work going on there. Paul Conway hit the button there for Paul. Pin man plays. Paul Conway's pin man. Hit the button, good man. Thank you. Archie Kells, he has 1 left in the pin. Bit of a wriggler. Ooh, yeah, good thing, yeah. But he settles it right back down again. There's Archie on 1, Dean Loughlin. He has 4 on the board. Sean Griffiths. He has 4 on the board. Paul Conway with 4 on the board. Andy Corrigan with 4 on the board. In goes Ryan Erickson for sheep number 4. In goes Archie for sheep number 4. Good work going on there. Well, that's the second of the intermediates. Remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back. So Archie Kells, working hard there. Archie hoping to make the final later on. Great young man. Dean Loughlin, he's hoping to make the final. As is Sean Griffiths. Paul Conway on long blow time. So already setting the pace there is Dean Loughlin. And Paul Conway, nothing between those 2 shearers. Getting right back at them there is Ryan Erickson. But it's about Dean Loughlin and Paul Conway. Out the flank goes Paul. Got about a blow ahead of Dean. Nothing between stands number 2 and 4. Who's going to be first to pull the dropper? In goes Paul Conway. Well done, Paul. Couple of flicks from Dean. Down the porthole she goes. Well done, Dean. Closely followed up there by Ryan Erickson. And Sean Griffiths. In goes Ryan Erickson. Good shear. Archie's coming down the last side. Down goes Sean Griffiths. Andy Corrigan. Couple of flicks over the tail. Down the porthole she goes. Good shear there, Andy. So it's all about the young man up there. That's Archie Kells, the 17-year-old. The good shit. 16. The man, you were listening. Yeah, 16-year-old Archie. He's having a cracker. Put your hands together for Archie, lads. He's only 16 years of age. Well done, boys. That's the second of the semis intermediates. So, George, I think we're straight in with the senior semis, George.
So the first of the senior semi-finals will be Joseph Scal on 1, Robert Kells on 2, Matthew Cowan on 3, Patrick Corrigan on 4, Christopher Begley stand number 5, and Ben Scott will be on 6. And of course, the judges then for the senior: John Murphy on 1, John Bonham on 2, Jared Kelly on 3, Tim Creedon 4, Clive Hamer 5, Rhys Jones on stand number 6, the spare being Seamus Kelly and the referee being Alan Derryman. Judging out the back is Donald Hughes and Billy Donlan, with the referee being Finn Butler.
So Joseph Scahill, Robert Kells, Matthew Cowan, Patrick Corrigan, Christopher Begley, and Ben Scott. How many sheep, Robert? 6 sheep. Thank you, John. So 6 sheep, boys. So we need a couple of more one-handers there to give the girls a hand. If anyone else is around there, they might give the girls a hand. Wool handling, they're working very hard there all day yesterday and all day today. Fair play to you girls. And the judges. Thank you very much, judges. And remember, the boys, last heat of the intermediates are tipping up out the back for the seniors. So you know who you are. The last heat of the semi-final there in the intermediate are tipping up out the back. The first semi of the seniors. So Joseph Scahill, Robert Kells, Matthew Cowan, Patrick Corrigan, Christopher Begley, and Ben Scott. You all right?
Oh.
All right, Jerry?
Yeah, Tim Creedon.
Oh, he's out the back.
He's out the back, yeah, he's on his way there now.
He's on his way. Tim is always working hard. Man, Tim, you can't be everywhere, Tim.
Okay, if we got the thumbs up from our referee, we've got the thumbs up, the scene is set, we're ready to get on the way with the first of the senior semis, 6 sheep each to shear. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Joseph Scahill on 1, Robert Kells on 2, Matthew Cowan 3, Patrick Corrigan on 4, Christopher Begley stand number 5, and Ben Scott on stand number 6. You'll see the pace will have hotted up now quite a bit. Plenty of experience up here this time. It should be a good semi-final. Already up the neck there on stand number 4 is Patrick Corrigan. He means business here. Being closely followed by Robert Kells, Joseph Scahill, Matthew Cowan, Christopher Begley and Ben Scott. But again, it's not necessarily the fastest competitors. They will get through or be deemed a winner. But you need to be right up there. So it's Patrick Corrigan on stand number 4. He turns down to the shoulder and down to the flank he goes, down and out the back leg. So not a lot between any of the competitors, but it's Patrick Corrigan that leads the field at the moment. Out the back leg he goes, 1-2 down the porthole. Quite a quick time there, and Patrick Corrigan comes out with lamb number 2 on the board there, shearing on stand number 4. The button is pushed and away he goes. It's still all happening there. A good battle on stands 5 and 6 as well. Christopher Begley and Ben Scott, they battle it out. And the Cavan man on stand number 2, Robert Kells, he's out there as well. On stand number 1 there, Joseph Scahill. He comes out with lamb number 2 on the board. And his pen man might push that button twice there on stand number 1. On stand number 3, it's Matthew Cowan. Matthew Cowan, he's out with number 2 on the board. All competitors now on their second sheep. And the lead has changed a little bit. Very close there, but it might be gone to stand number 6. Ben Scott there looks, he's a good shearing lamb this time. Right down in the long blow, is doing a beautiful job there. Down in the long blow and about to get the turn and head down the money side of the lamb for Ben Scott. Closely followed by Christopher Begley on 5 and Patrick Corrigan on stand number 4. Away to go, but the stands 4, 5 and 6, they turn for home and down the last side. Stepping over is Joseph Scal there on stand number 1. He's pumping in those blows and turns her home. Down the last side he comes. It's Christopher Begley on 5. He's out with sheep number 3 on the board. And Ben Scott right there as well. He's on 6. Patrick Corrigan on stand number 4. Down the hole she goes, and Patrick comes out with lamb number 3 on the board.
Yeah, good work going on there. Matthew Cowan, 2 on the board for him. All along low time. In goes Robert Kells. He comes out with sheep number 2. Joseph Scal, 2 on the board for Joe. Patrick Corrigan, 2 on the board for Paddy. Christopher Begley, round the back of the head goes Christopher. 3 on the board. Thank you very much. 3 on the board for Christopher Begley. 3 on the board for Ben Scott. Robert Kells, hit the button there for Robert Kells, boys, please. Is that 2 or 3? 1, 2, 2 and a bit. Is that 2 or 3? That's 3, Robert, I say, is it? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, count your money. They're sitting at the table. Joseph Scal, wrapping her down in the long blow. Good sheep there making use of her. Robert Kells. He steps over. Nothing between those shearers, but it's all about Paddy Corrigan. Paddy Corrigan. Down the last side of the way goes Paddy. 4 on the board for Christopher Begley. Good shearing going on there for Christopher Begley, the Donegal man. Ben Scott. Round the back of the head goes Ben Scott. Down the porthole. He come out with 4. Christopher Begley, the good local shearer, the good quality shearer. Paddy Corrigan, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll have 4 on the board. Matthew Cowan. Is that 4 on the board, lads, for Matthew Cowan? 4. There's only 3 on the cards, lads. Is that 3 or 4? 3. Thank you very much. Robert Kells. Robert, is that 3 or 4, Robert? 4 on the board for Robert Kells. Joseph Scal. He'll still win for sheep number 4. Matthew Cowan. He has 3 on the board. 3 on the board for Matthew Cowan. Out comes Joseph Scal with 4 on the board. 4 on the board for Paddy Corrigan. Christopher Begley with 5 on the board. Ben Scott with 4 on the board. Absolutely flying there, Joseph Scal. Fires away at the belly button does Joseph. Robert Kells, he has 4 on the board. Matthew Cowan, 3 on the board. Patrick Corrigan. Round the back of the head goes Patrick Corrigan, better known as Paddy. He steps through up the neck. As Christopher Begley. Round the back of the first jaw goes Christopher Begley. He's having a cracker. Ben Scott. Ben Scott. He has 5 on. Is that 4 on the board for Ben or 5, lads? Is that 5 or 4 on the board for Ben? Lads, you have to keep it turned for us. Joseph Scal. Joseph is having a cracker up there as well. He has 1 left in the pit. 6 sheep. Robert Kells. Down the last side comes Robbie. Matthew Cowan. 4 on the board. Paddy Corrigan. 4 on the board. Christopher Begley already. Nearly putting the sheep around those boys with 5 on the board. Ben Scott with 5 on the board. But it's all about Christopher Begley. The Donegal man. Out the flank and away goes Christopher. Ben Scott. He's on stand number 6. He drops her down in the long blow. Cleaning up that first shoulder. He soon step over. You see the way this young man steps over his right leg. Full control of that sheep. But it's all about Christopher Begley, the local man. He has number 6 on the board. Exactly 6 minutes gone on the clock. Good shearing here. Paddy Corrigan. Is that 5 on the board for Big Paddy? Matthew Cowan. Matthew, is that 5 on the board or 4? Robert Kells. He has 5 on the board. He's shearing on stand number 2. Joseph Scal. Joseph has 5 on the board. He's having a good shear up there. Is Joseph Scal on stand number 1. The young man from Mayo, the 20-year-old. Down the last side comes Joseph. Good quality shearer, hoping to make the final. Robert Kells, the cabin man. He's on 2. Matthew Cowan, couple of flicks over the tail head. You can watch the way his left hand is working. Down goes Robert Kells. He goes in for a 6th and final sheep. 6.5 minutes gone on the clock. Paddy Corrigan. In goes Matthew Cowan. He comes out with sheep number 5. He must have 2 left in the pen then. Paddy Corrigan. Paddy turns for home. Down the last side comes Patrick Corrigan. But it's all about stand number 5 up there, ladies and gentlemen. That's Christopher Begley. He has 6 on the board. 6 minutes, 57 seconds gone on the clock. Down the last side he goes. He's huffing and he's puffing. And he's going to blow that wall away, ladies and gentlemen. On stand number 6, that's Christopher Begley, the local man. Out the flank and away he goes there. Down the porthole she'll go. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Christopher Begley. Come on, give him a cheer on up there for Christopher Begley. Thanks to all two of you for clapping. You were very good. So Ben Scott, down the last side comes Ben Scott. He has 6 on the board. 6 on the board for Robert Kells. In goes Joe Scahill for 6. Patrick Corrigan with 6 on the board. But it's all about stand number 6 up there. That's Ben Scott now. Couple of flicks for Ben Scott. Out the flank and away goes Ben. He's having a cracker up there. Ben Scott. Put your hands together for Ben Scott. The same two people that clapped. Thank you. So Christopher Begley. Christopher's having a cracker. We had a good cheer. Paddy Corrigan up there, George. Paddy had a good cheer up there, George. Paddy had a good cheer up there, George. I'll manage. You're okay. Corrigan. Paddy Corrigan. Yeah. Cut. Absolute line there. Paddy Corrigan. Paddy Corrigan. Down the last, good man, Robbie Kells. Robbie Shore in the other 21 this morning as well. The man, Robbie. Great cheer. That's Joseph Scal on long low time with 6 on the board. Matthew Cowan turns for home. Now breaks open the undermine. Yeah, down the last side comes Joseph Scal. Down the last side comes Paddy Corrigan, the man from the current Kildare. Down comes Joseph Scal. Round the back of the head goes Matthew Cowan. Well done, Paddy Corrigan. A great cheer up there on stand number 4. Matthew Cowan turns her in. He has 6 on the board. Joseph Scal has 6 on the board. Couple of flicks over the tailhead from the Mayo man. Good shearing up there, Joseph. Put your hands together up there for Joseph Scal again, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Now Matthew Cowan, he has 6 on the board. He's turning for home. Keeping the job quality, the job right up there is Matthew Cowan. You can see his left hand working as hard as his right hand, keeping the skin right. Counting the blows there, being closely judged there by John Murphy. For any second cuts in the wool. Now a couple of flicks over the tailhead from Matthew Cowan. 1, 2, 3, down the porthole she goes. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the first heat of the senior semi-final. Now, George, welcome back to Donegal. Welcome back, George. Hope you're all well in Wexford.
The holiday was good, actually. Okay, this second one will be Luke McGee, Adam Killeen, Ryan Eskren, Paddy Dunn, Robert Douglas and Neil McGeever. And the last 6 competitors, remember you're out the back tipping up the sheep. We won't be calling you, that's the rules right throughout the day. Once the last name is up, you'll have about 20 seconds and we'll be ready to get underway. Okay, once we get the thumbs up from the referee, we're ready to get underway. Referee to 6, please. Referee to 6. Referee to 1, referee to 6, referee to 5.
3, 2. So Luke McGee, Adam Killian, Ryan Erickson, Paddy Dunn, Robert Douglas, and Niall McGeever.
Don't forget that monster raffle draw will be happening on the grounds later on this evening. Them €100 raffle tickets, but you could go home with a new Valsa tractor, a Skoda Jeep, or an Outlander 500cc quad, or 5 or 6 different cash prizes. So you might be able to stay in Donegal for another week if you happen to win some of them. And a big thank you to the sponsors of all them. Supplied by DMG Motors, Donegal Town, McGinty Tractors, and they also supplied the quad. So there might be 1 or 2 left, but they're down to the very last couple of tickets. The referee is busy this time. And he's on call down to another stand. It's stand number 4. And Alan says that sheep is too good to shear. So they have the opportunity, the competitors, they're not happy, they can call the referee and he makes the final decision quite quickly, because they're shearing for a place in the final. Okay, we've got the thumbs up, the scene is set, we're ready to get underway. I got back off that quick holiday, so we're ready to get away. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Another good line-up here this time in Luke McGee, Adam Killeen, Ryan Eskren, Paddy Dunn, Robert Douglas and Neil McGeever. So way to go. So
Luke McGee breaks open the undermine there on 1. Adam Killian, 6 sheep. Hoping to make the final later on, these guys. Ryan Eriksson. Up the neck goes Ryan. Good pressure on this time. Paddy Dunn is up the neck, round the back of the head. Robert Douglas, a good quality shearer. He's shearing on 5. Up going Niall McGee. Luke McGee, another Donegal man, cleaning off the first shoulder, drops her down. Adam Killeen is on long blow time. Ryan Eriksson is on long blow time. Paddy Dunn is turning for home. Beginning to set the base. There is Paddy already. Robert Douglas, he's on long blow time. Niall McGeever drops her into the long blow. 1 sheep on the board for all those boys. Luke McGee turns for home, making a good job of that sheep up there. Adam Killian, sweeping blows going in there, right out the flank goes Adam. Ryan Eriksson, who's going to be first to make the drop, and a 2 on the board. In goes Paddy Dunn for 2. Robert Douglas down the last side. In goes Ryan Eriksson for 2. In goes Adam Killian for 2. Luke McGee is in for 2. This is a fast heat, ladies and gentlemen. Paddy Dunn fires away at the belly ball there. Robert Douglas, the man from County Meath, fires away at the belly ball. Does Robert Douglas. Niall McGeever, the Donegal man. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Niall. Out comes Robert Douglas with 2. Good quality lambs here. Paddy Dunn. Paddy Dunn right round the back of the head, and away goes Paddy. He's having a cracker up there as well. That's Paddy Dunn. Luke McGee, the Donegal man. Working very hard up there is Luke McGee. Number 2 on the board. Hit the button there, lads, for Adam Killian, please. Hit the button for Adam Killian. Luke McGee, the Donegal man. Adam Killian. Adam is a Mayo man. Sweeping blows going up there for Adam Killian, the man from County Mayo. That's the Mayo man. The man that's shearing very well there, Adam Killian. The man from Clonmany, after winning the football up there, he's hoping to win in All-Ireland here as well at the shearing, ladies and gentlemen. We got Ryan Eriksson. Down the last side comes Ryan. He's having a cracker up there. That's Ryan Eriksson. Paddy Dunn. Paddy Dunn, the man from Wicklow. Robert Douglas, he's up there on stand number 2. Paddy Dunn beginning to set the pace, but Adam Killian again putting the pressure on him. In goes Adam. Out he comes with number 3 on the board. Luke McGee, he is in for number 3, the big man up there from Donegal. Adam Killian fires away that belly wool there. Ryan Erickson, he's working hard. Down the last side comes Ryan Erickson. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in for number 3. Paddy Dunn has 3 on the board. Robert Douglas, 2 on the board for Roberts. Niall McGeever, down the last side comes Niall. He's having a crack at there, Kieran, on stand number 6.
Yeah, keeping the quality right up there. Paddy Dunn's up around the back of the head, having a good shear up there on stand number 4. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy, shows that sheep 3 on the board. Sheep 3 on the board there for Adam. He turns. I'm not in. Luke McGee, he's in around the back of the head up there. Adam Killian, he turns down the last side and away he goes. Paddy Dunn, he's on long blow time. He steps over. Big sweep of long blows. Robert Douglas steps through. Up the neck and away he goes. But it's all about the Mayo boy. It's all about Adam Killian. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Luke McGee, down the last side he comes up there. Ryan Erickson, he turns down into the last shoulder and away he goes. He's having a good shear up there. Paddy Dunn, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. Robert Douglas, he's on long blow time, keeping the quality of the job right. That's what it's all about. Paddy Dunn, he gets the drop. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy, he steps through, up the neck and away he goes. He's got sheep 4 on the board. Paddy Dunn, he's got 4 on the board. Neil McGeever, the local boy, he's on long blow time. He turns, comes down the last side up there. Robert Douglas, down he comes down the last side. The man from County Meath. Paddy Dunn, the man from the Orchard County, turns to break open the undermine. Adam Killian, he turns, cleans off the jawbone. Down the last side and away he comes. Luke McGee steps through, up the neck and away he goes. Ryan Erickson, couple of flicks over the tail head. He's going to get the drop. I'm going for sheep number 4. But Adam Killian, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in for sheep number 5. Ryan Erickson, he comes out with sheep 4 on the board. But it's all about the Mayo boy. In he goes with his 5th sheep out on the board now. Keeping the quality of the job right. That's what it's all about. Robert Douglas up there, turns, breaks open the undermine. He's got sheep 4 up on the board. On stand number 5, Neil McGeever, he turns, he breaks open the undermine. Up there on stand number 6, Luke McGee, the Donegal man, he turns to come down the last side. But it's all about Adam Killian, the man from County Mayo. Ryan Erskine, he turns to break open the undermine up there. Paddy Dunn, down the last side he comes with sheep 4. Adam Killian, he's in around the back of the head, George. He's having a good sheep up there. On stand number 2 is the man from the County Mayo.
Yes, and away to go there now. So it's stand number 6 down in the long blow, just about to get the turn. Head down to the shoulder and down the last side. On stand of the number 4, it's Paddy Dunn out the back leg. He goes there now. Paddy is in and out quite quickly. He comes out there with another sheep on the board. And on 3, it's Ryan Eskren there. Stand number 2, it's Adam Killeen down. And out the back leg he goes, about 3 more blows, and he'll say goodbye to that sheep. And stand number 1 there, it's Luke McGee. The belly wool comes off there. He's on lamb number 5. Out with another lamb on stand number 6 is Neil McGeever. He's out there. The belly wool comes off. Robert Douglas on stand number 5. Robert gets that sheep away. He's out with number 5 on the board. Paddy Dunn on stand number 4. Up and around the back of the head he goes. Ups down to the reverse shoulder, down into the long blow for Paddy. Leading the way there at the moment. Well, it's not Adam Killeen. He's ahead there. He's up and around the back of the head on his final sheep. Paddy Dunn is chasing hard on stand number 4. He's about to get the turn now and head down the last side. Down to the shoulder he comes. Adam Killeen steps over. He's shearing there on stand number 2. He steps over now, and very shortly he'll be heading down the money side of that lamb. Paddy Dunn down to the flank and out the back leg he goes on 4. About 2 more blows. He'll be in for his final lamb. But it's on stand number 2. There is Howell happening at the moment. Rolls the handpiece underneath that shoulder, right down to the flank. Down and out the back leg he goes, using that left hand, keeping the skin stretched out. Adam Killeen, that is on stand number 2. 2 more blows now for Adam, and he'll pull the cord, and his time will be taken. Good shearing there on stand number 2. Well done. So we've Ryan there. He gets the turn as well. He's shearing on stand number 3. Paddy Dunn. He's on the undermine with his final lamb on the board, shearing on stand number 4. And on stand number 1 there, it's Luke McGee, the local man. 2 more blows. He's coming out now with his final sheep on the board. That's the last sheep, sheep number 6 there for Luke, shearing on stand number 1. Robert Douglas is out with his final sheep. He's shearing on stand number 5. Out down the last side, Ryan Eskren. He's 1 more left in the pen. Paddy Dunn, final lamb on the board, shearing on stand number 4. Down in the long blow, gets the turn, heading for home, down the money side of the sheep. The man from the Garden County there, shearing on stand number 4, Paddy Dunn. Steps back with the left, down to that shoulder he comes. Just rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder. Down to the flank he goes. 1 more blow down and out the back leg he goes this time. And about 3 more blows, he'll pull the stop cord and his time will be taken. That's Paddy Dunn there, shearing on stand number 4. Out that back leg. Well done, that's Paddy. Says goodbye to his 6 sheep. On stand number 3, it's Ryan. Up the neck he goes. Lucas on stand number 1. Coming down the last side is Robert Douglas. He's on 5. And Neil McGeever out the back leg he goes. Just a couple of more blows for Neil there. And that's it. He pulls the cord. Stand number 6. So we've Luke there on stand number 1. And out goes Robert Douglas. Well done, Robert. He's finished there on stand number 5. Down in the long blow is Ryan there. He's shearing on stand number 3. Luke on stand number 1. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just a couple of more blows there for Luke. About 2 more blows and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Well done. We've Ryan there now on stand at number 3. Down, rolled handpiece underneath that shoulder. Down, right down to the flank he goes and down the last side. His 6th and final lamb on the board, the last of the senior semis. Hoping to make that final later on in the afternoon. Out the back leg he goes now. 1, 2 more blows. Put your hands together for the senior semi-finalist. Well done.
Boys, well done. We're straight in with the open. First on the open will be Jack Robinson, Robert Davison, Adam Killian again, Graham Davison, Guion Lloyd Evans, and Geeton Lewis. The second of the semis will be Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott, and Aaron McGee. Remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back now.
The judges for the open: John Bonneman 1, Finn Butler 2, John Corrigan on 3, Andy Barrett 4, Clive Hammer on 5, Seamus Kelly on 6, and the spare being Reynold Hughes, and the referee Tom Dunn on the board. And out the back it's Tom Halloran, Gerard Kelly, and Rhys Jones.
Thank you.
And the referee being Billy Donlan.
Remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back. The last 6 years, you're tipping up out the back for the first of the semi-finals of the Open. Well, Jack Robinson on 1. Make sure you got your pen men. Robert Davison on 2. Adam Killian on 3. Graham Davison on 4. Guion Lloyd Evans on 5. And Geeton Lewis on stand number 6. How many sheep, John? How many sheep, Tom? How many sheep, Tom? 12 sheep. Oh. 12 sheep in this semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. That's 12 sheep. So get a couple of more guys there, or girls, to help the girls with the wool handling. They're working very hard there all day. Just the pressure is on now, so if there's anybody else that would like to give a hand there, wool handling, you might give them a hand there with the wool handling, please. And remember, boys, you're tipping up out the back. The last shearers. So Jack and Robert, Adam, Graham, Geeton, McQueen, and Geeton. Somebody tip up in the back. Anybody there that'll tip up there for Adam or Killian at the back, lads? Anybody there might tip up for Adam? So somebody there might substitute Adam there. The mic is here. Looking for someone to tip up there, lads. Shearer there for Adam Killian. He's shearing in the open as well, please. Come on, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You're covered, Adam. You're covered, Adam. Cost you 50. So Jack Robinson, Robert Davison, Adam Killian, Graham Davison, Guion Lewis, Gitton, or Guion Evans, I should say. Gitton Evans. $12 sheep. So 12 sheep. So Tom, whenever you get the hands up, Tom. That's okay, Tom. Thank you for your kind information. Came first hand, Tom. We believe you. Thank you. So we're still waiting to fill the pins there, boys. Thanks to Tom. So Jack, Robert, Adam, Graham, Guion, and Gitton. So again, thanks to the farmers, supplying the sheep, the hauliers, sponsors, judges, timekeepers, especially the commentators. I think they're brilliant. So, a lot of work goes in, boys. I said there's no show without a Joe show, but there'd be no Joe without everybody helping, no show without everybody helping here today, lads. Team effort, a lot of time off for boys. So fair play to you all and girls. So they're nearly filled, Tom. So 12 sheep each.
A referee to 1, I believe.
Listen to what they're talking about. So how are we going, Tom? Oh, next heat, get ready. You know who you are. Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott, and Aaron McGee. Okay, Tom, how are we going? 1 second, Tom, that's okay. Is there a pin man for stand 2 out the back there, lads? Pin man for stand 2, lads, out the back, please. Yeah. 7th. Pin man out the back, lads, for stand 2, please. Anyone hop out there, lads, the sheep? One turner up and a shearer there, lads. If you're not busy, you might go out there, please, on stand 2. We need a tipper up. Come on, lads, your own turn will come. Somebody go out and give you a hand. Just look over a tipper up there for stand 2, please. Come on, Aaron, your gentleman, Aaron McGee. Thank you.
Well, Tom, how are we going?
1 second, Tom, that's okay. 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 1 second, Tom, that's okay Scene set, Tom. Come on, lads.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. The scene is set. We're ready to get underway with the first of the open semi-finals. 12 sheep each to shear. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. And away to go. What a lineup we have here in Jack Robinson on 1, Robert Davison 2, Adam Killeen stand number 3. It's Graham Davison on 4. Guyon Evans stand number 5. And Getting Loose on stand number 6. Quite strong big sheep here. Keep those buttons pushed. The pen man on stand number 5 there. That's it, just push the buttons. Keep them right this time. Very, very important to keep those numbers right, please. Who's going to get the turn for first and head on the last side? It looks like it's Graham at the moment there. Very close, followed by his brother Robert as well as they head for home and down the last side. With the 2 Welshmen there on stands number 5 and 6. Down to come. Who's going to get the drop first? Very, very little in it. Adam Killeen is right there, but it's Graham Davis is in and out with number 2 on the board.
Yeah, he's having a good shear up there. Graham Davison beginning to set a bit of a pace. He turns, breaks open the undermine up there. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy, had a good shear there in the senior. He's into that senior final here later on. Jack Robinson up there. Runderry, Adam Killian up around the back of the head. Joe Scahill hit the button, Joe. That's sheep 2 on the board there. Good man, Joe. And Guyon Evans hit the button there. Ben again for Guyon. And Getting Lewis, he's on long blow time. But who's going to be first to make the turn for home? It's Graham Davison down the last shoulder and away he goes. Be closely followed there by the Mayo boy. Adam Killian down the last side he comes. Good quality shearing ewes here. And this the open semi-final. Ben Scott hit the button there, Ben. Good man. On stand number 5, hit the button for Guyon Evans as he turns. He makes the drop. He goes in for sheep number 3. Getting Lewis, couple of flicks over the tail head. Up there on stand number 6, he makes the drop. Hit the button for Guyon Evans, pinman. Hit the button. That's sheep 3 on the board up there for him. Getting Lewis, he makes the drop. He goes in for sheep 3. Graham Davison in around the back of the head and away he goes. Colin Crowe, tell the pinman there beside Colin to hit the button. Hit the button on stand 5. He's already into the first front shoulder. He's got sheep 3 up on the board. Jack Robinson, he's up around the back of the head. Robert Davison, he's in nothing between stands 1, 2 and 3. Up the long blows they go together. But it's all about Graham Davison. He turns down the last side and away he comes. Good quality shearing ewes here. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy, he turns, cleans off the jawbone. Down the last side and away he goes. Robert Davison, he's right there as well. But it's his brother Graham on stand 4. He's first to get the drop. Down the portal she goes. In he goes for sheep number 5. He's having a cracker up there, Peter, on stand number 4.
Yes, series shearing going on up here. Guyon Evans, out he comes with number 4 on the board. Getting Lewis goes in for 4. Fantastic shearing going on here. These are hoping to make the big final later on. What about Graham Davison, the good quality shearer? Round the back of the head goes Graham, already with 4 on the board. Beginning to set a bit of a pace there. Is Graham Davison. Robert Davison breaks open the undermine. He has 4 on the board. Jack Robinson on undermine time on stand number 1. Up the neck, round the back of the head goes Jack, the good quality shearer. Robert Davison cleaned off the first shoulder. These are good quality ewes. Adam Killian, after shearing there, the senior semis as well. Down the last side comes Adam Killian. Good shearing going on there from the young man up there from County Mayo. Graham Davison setting the pace. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. In goes Graham. Oh, Guyon is right back at him. Guyon goes in as well. And Geaton got 4 on the board. Nothing between stands 3, 4 and 5. Absolutely flying Adam Killian. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. He'll go down the porthole. Down goes Robert Davison. He has 5 on the board. Jack Robinson. Jack goes in for number 5. Robert Davison has 5 on the board. Adam Killian hit the button. Joe Scahill. Joe Scahill, hit the button please. Keep them hitting, that's good man Joe. It's hard to concentrate on everything. But that's Adam Killian. Up the neck, gets a good black hug this time. Graham Davison already on long blow time. But Guyon Evans is beginning to pick it up. As he comes down the last side, he flew that sheep, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of flicks over the tail hill from the Welshman. Down the porthole, he goes in for sheep number 6. He's having a cracker. Closely followed there by Getting Lewis. Out he goes, out the flank. Where's Graham? Graham says, I'm right here. Big sweeping blows going on there from Graham, but it's all about number 5 at the moment. 6 on the board. 4 minutes, 30 seconds gone on the clock. And what about Getting Lewis? Big sweeping undermining there. In goes Robert Davison. Where's Graham? He goes in for 6. Jack Robinson, the good quality shearer. Jack is not worried about the pace. He said keep the quality right. Jack Robinson comes out with 6 on the board. They're halfway through. There's 5 minutes gone on the clock. 6 sheep on the board. Good shearing. Robert Davison cleans off the first shoulder. He has a good sheep this time and he's making use of her. Adam Killian, he's up there with them. Big yo this time. Cleaned up the first shoulder. Drops her down in the long road, George. Good shearing going on here.
Yes, good cheering there, and out comes Edwin Evans. He's out there. Wood sheep number 7 on the board. Down the last side, comes getting loose there. Down and out the back leg he goes there. Being pushed all the way on stand number 4 by Graham Davison. On 3, Adam Killeen. On 2, it's Robert Davison. Down the board also he goes. On stand number 1, it's Jack Robinson. He's only 6 sheep down to the flank. And out the back leg he goes. On stand number 6 is getting loose there. He's out with 7 on the board as well. 5 more in the pen. Graham Davison with a big one out this time. On stand number 4 into the first hind leg he goes. And on stand number 3 it's Adam Killeen. A quick change of steel there for Adam, and he'll be out with sheep number 7 on the board as well. A fresh cut this time. Down the last side comes the Welshman on stand number 5 going and loose. Edward Evans there. Down and out the back leg he goes. About 3 more blows. He'll say goodbye to number 7. He'll be in and out with sheep number 8. A big sheep he had this time. Down the board also he goes. And he comes out now with number 8 on the board. It's going on Evans. Or loose there on stand number 7. Down and out the back leg he goes. About 2 more blows and he'll say goodbye to number 7. He'll be out with sheep number 8. Down the last side on 2, here is Robert Davison. Down and out the back leg he goes. With a bit of a wriggler here with Adam. On 3, settler down the way he goes again. On stand number 4, it's Graham. He comes out with number 8 on the board. The quality shearer on stand number 1, Jack Robinson. Down to the shoulder. Down the last side he comes. Right down to the flank he goes. Down and out the back leg. Another 2 or 3 blows. And Jack will be in for sheep number 8 as well. Quite close between all the competitors. It's stand number 3, Adam Killeen. Down the porthole she goes. Adam comes out with number 8 on the board. What is all happening on stand number 5?
Yeah, he's having a good shear up there. It's Guion Evans, the Welsh boy, being closely followed there by his partner in crime, Gethin Lewis. Down the last side he comes, having a good shear of these 2 boys. Will be representing Wales in a while here later on in the test. Graham Davison, down the last side he comes. The man from Northern Ireland. He's having a cracking shear up there. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy. Down the long blows and away he goes. He turns, cleans off the jawbone. Down the last side. In goes Robert Davison up there. Jack Robinson. He's got sheep 8 out on the board. He turns down the last side. And away comes Jack on stand number 1. Having a good cheer. Robert Davison turns to break open the undermine. Adam Killian, couple of flicks over the tail head. Graham Davison turns to break open the undermine. But it's all about Guion Evans. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll make the drop and go in for sheep number 10. Absolutely flying it up there. Robert Davison is at 9 on the board for Robert. He's having a cracker. Gethin Lewis. He turns, cleans off the jawbone, down the last side and away he comes. Keeping the quality of work right up there on stand number 6. And Jack Robinson on 1, the boy from the north of Ireland. He turns down into the first front shoulder. Having a cracker up there is Jack. One thing about Jack, he'll have the quality work done out the back. He's on long blood time. Steps over, big sweep and long blows, turns down the last side and away he comes. But it's all about the Welsh boy. It's all about Guion Evans as he's on long blood time. Big sweep and long blows, turns, cleans off the jawbone, down the last shoulder and away he comes. He's only got 2 sheep left in that pen. Gethin Lewis, he steps over, big sweep and long blows. Graham Davison, he makes it up. In goes Graham for sheep number 10. In goes Adam Killian, the Mayo boy. He goes in for sheep number 10. He turns to break open the undermine. Graham Davison is up the neck. But it's all about the Welsh boy. What a flyer he has on the board this time. He's kept the good 2 till last. He turns to break open the undermine up there. Robert Davison down the last side and away he comes. Jack Robinson, he's in around the back of the head. Good quality work there. Graham's got a wriggler. Out comes Gethin Lewis with sheep number 11 on the board. Turn the numbers there again for Guion Evans. I think that's 11 on the board for Guion. He's only got 1 left in the pen. Good quality shearing yo this time. He's going to make use of her. He turns down the last side and away he comes now. Cleans off the jawbone. But Graham Davison on the board up there. Robert Davison, he steps through up the neck. He's got 11 on the board, but it's all about Guion Evans. Couple of flicks over the tail head up there. He's only got 1 left in the pin. Gethin Lewis with 1 left in the pin. Coming right back at him with every blow. Graham Davison steps through up the neck. In goes Jack for sheep number 11. Robert Davison, he's got one left in the pen, but the two Welsh boys drop together. Out they come. Getting Lewis, he's working hard up there on the undermine, but Guion Evans has gone about a blow or two ahead. He steps through, up the neck and away he goes. Adam Killian, the Mayo boy, he's on long blood time. Graham Davison, down the last side and away he comes. The man who's represented his country many times up there on stand number 4. But it's all about the Welsh boys. Who's going to be first to step over? It's Guion Evans. He's on long blow time. He turns, cleans off the jawbone, down the last side and away he comes. In goes Robert Davison. But it's all about Guion Evans. Getting Lewis coming right back at him. Adam and Graham Davison, they go in together. But it's all about the Welsh boy, Guion Evans. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. He'll have his 12th and final sheep shorn. What a cracking shear he had. Put your hands together for Guion Evans up there. And Getting Lewis, couple of flicks over the tailhead. And he'll have his 12th and final sheep shorn, Peter. He had a cracker up there.
Yes, and now we're on the stands 1, 2, 3, and forward Jack Robinson, Robert Davison, Adam Killeen, and Graham Davison. Graham gets the turn for home down the last side. He comes on sheep number 12 there for Graham, being pushed all the way on stand number 3 by Adam Killeen. Down the last side goes to Robert Davison, so the David brothers having a real battle on stands 2 and 4. Who's it going to be? Very little in it. It's Graham. It's almost been a dead finish there. And Adam Killeen is out. Jack Robinson now. About 2 more blows. Shearing on stand number 1 for Jack. Down and out he goes. He'll pull the cord and his time is taken. Put your hands together for the first of the Open semi-finalists. Well done.
So second semi-finalists get ready. Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott and Art McGee. Make sure you got your pen, men. The last semi-finalists there, boys, you're tipping up out the back. Remember that? The last 6 years to come off the stage, you're tipping up out the back.
So this time we have Alex Butler on 1, Christopher Begley on 2, Dennis O'Sullivan 3, Ben Scott on 4, Ivan Scott on 5, and Aaron McGee will be on stand number 6.
So 12 sheep each. We have an in. Where's Colum? Is it lunch break after this heat? Yeah, lunch break after this heat, boys, for everybody. Very important. Yes. Yes is the answer, Colin. I'll give you the question later on. So we got Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott, and Aaron McGee. Oh, tired.
So it's a bit more work up there this time for the people behind the scenes getting into sheep and have to move in 12 sheep. So 72 sheep have to be going in and out very, very quickly.
Good girl, Eleanor, you're playing a blinder. So quick look at the sheep, boys. Once the sheep are penned, we'll be ready to rock and roll. We're back straight away after dinner with the finals, start of the finals. We have a couple of tests. We have the intermediate test straight after lunch. Ireland versus Wales. We have the open test, Ireland versus Wales. We have the Donegal confined. The intermediate final. We have the All-Ireland Open final, the top 6 Irish competitors select from the heats. We have the senior final, and then we have the All-Nations final. And the most important thing of the day, we have the presentation of all those competitions. Oh, George, you'll be busy, George.
I will have to relax for the afternoon now.
So if you want to watch the shearing in the afternoon, lads, we're promising off a big crowd. Make sure you come in and get your seats in time, and they'll be sold out. So if you want to get prime position for your seats after lunch, you may get someone even to hold them, because it's going to be packed. So 12 sheep each again in the second, the semis in the open. Who's on stand 3? Last 3. So we're ready to rock and roll once the sheep are in again, boys. Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott, and Aaron McGee. So just wait for the sheep to be finned. Get Tom to give us the thumbs up. That's okay, Tom, thank you. Thank you, Tom. So 72 sheep will be shorn the next 13, 14 minutes. So that's a lot of sheep to be shorn in those couple of minutes, cut, shorn and put away. Top quality shears. Remember, you're looking at some of the top shears in the world, ladies and gentlemen, with the last 2 heats. That's the semis, the Welsh boys, the Northern Ireland boys, and the Irish boys. You're looking at the top shearers, not only here in Europe, but in the world. Story, Tom? 2 more pins, that's all right, Tom, thank you. Is it raining now? Is it raining? Is it cloudy again now? No. Yeah. So you want to hold your seats during lunch? It's going to be crazy. Are we down to 1, Tom? 1 pen, Tom. You're getting there, Tom. Good man, I said. Fair play to Tom. So we've Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, Dennis O'Sullivan, Ben Scott, Ivan Scott, and Aaron McGee. $12 sheep each. Hoping to make the big open final in the afternoon. It's going to be a cracker. 10 sheep. 10 minutes. What? What's going on, Aaron? Coming dry. And the lorry. We're just waiting for the lorry, lads. So we have to wait 5 minutes there for the lorry. The wagon wheel. Rock me mama. What's new? What's again? Hazel, you're wanted on the stage. So we're just waiting for the sheep to arrive, boys, in the wagon. They have to come dry from the shed, so thanks to the hauliers and the farmers. Right, ladies and gentlemen, just been told we have a very special guest here today. You probably know him from television. You know him from the roads of Tralee. Gentlemen, lovely to meet Daithí O'Shea. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Daithí O'Shea. He's a proud Kerry man, and thanks be to God, we can call him a Galway man now, because he's living between Gort and Lochray. Daithí, you're very welcome to Clonmany. Is it your first time here?
Yeah, this is my first time here, but you know, I saw lots of clips on social media last year and the year before, and I said, do you know what, it's time to come up around in a show for a while. I was here a few years ago and they gave 4 days having a good time, and sure, I almost had to leave with the Order of Malta. I had so much good fun. But come here, talk about Kerry and Galway. Like, it was a bad year for Galway hurling and a bad year for Kerry football. So that's why I'm kind of dressed in... Oh, jeez, there's a Mayo jersey down there. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. The best of luck to you, that's all I'm saying. Jeez, I down for 2 seconds here now after that. I'm still in mourning. I'll be able to dress a bit lighter maybe next week. But no, it's great to be here. Great buzz all around the place yesterday. Loads of music, great fun. Now we came down here to the sheep shearing today as well. So, you know, lads are flying it.
Yeah, what part of Kerry are you from? Are you from a farming background? Or are you from the town or that? Would you have seen the shearing going on before at home, or would you ever have seen, would it be hand shearing or would it be mountainy sheep, or what kind of a background did you come from? Just let the people know. Yeah,
like say, if you know the town of Dingle in West Kerry, like I'm 7 or 8 miles west of that again, like, so it's all mountain sheep we had at home. Like, it was hand shearing when we were younger, and then you'd have, say, lads coming around getting all the farmers together, and they'd shear all the sheep together. But I remember I used to work on the ferry boats out of the Blasket Islands, and the ferry boat, the passenger boat, carried 40 passengers. But there was, I'd say, around 600 or 700 sheep out there. So 2 lads used to come out and stay in one of the old houses that were there from the 1800s. They'd sheared the sheep out there. They'd have a generator out there, and they had this little this dip track made as well. But after they were all shorn and dipped and everything, we'd have to take them from one end to the other. So when we were finished with the passengers during the day, the boats would be filled with sheep going out again. But like I say, farming background, my father drove a milk truck for Kerry Co-op, so going around to all the different farmers as well. But they were sheep farmers, and that time to say if you had 10 cows, like you were doing well. But like it was bog to the back door and bog to the front door where I come from in Kerry.
So I know you've been in a lot of marquees before, Dahi. How would you compare the shearing marquee to the Dome and Thrill?
Oh, that's a question I can't answer because I'm pretty sure there's somebody recording this. You know, listen, it's great. Whether you're in a marquee here in Clonmany shearing sheep or in a marquee in a dome down in Tralee, do you know what? It's festival season. And festival season means the same thing in Kerry as it does here in Inishowen and in Clonmany. It's about bringing people together. It's about bringing communities together. It's about celebrating who we are as a community. It's about celebrating who we are as Irish people. The farmers here, over on the other side as well, you have all the producers, all these fantastic local produce. We're cooking the stuff over there as well. Great country music. And where else would you want to be on a day like this?
Di, we're going to continue on shearing. It has been a pleasure to meet you in life, and thank you for giving up your time here. You're a celebrity in our eyes and a gentleman, and you just spoke about the Kerry football there and the Mayo football. The Mayo boys had a serious win, but you forgot to mention the Galway ladies. They had a serious win as well, so you were bet both in the football, in the men and in the ladies. Dahi, pleasure to meet you. Give Dahi O'Shea a rousing round of applause. A gentleman always, Dahi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up. The scene is set. We're really close to being ready to get underway with the second leg of our open semi-final. On your doors, as Dottie is up on the privileged corner there. He's going to have a very close look here now at the last of the open semis. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. And away to go, 12 sheep each to shear. These are just super athletes here, young. So the 12 sheep with Alex Butler, Christopher Begley, so a Kerry man there, and Ben Scott, Ivan Scott and Aaron McGee. That's the line up here for the last of the open semis, looking for the place in the big open final later on this afternoon. Dropping down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Who's going to get the turn first? It looks like stand number 4 and Ben Scott, but it's all changed again. It's another Donegal man, and it's Aaron McGee. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Right down to the flank goes Aaron McGee now. It looks like he's going to get the drop first. He's being pushed all the way. It's all happening on stand number 6. Aaron McGee it is, down the porthole in a very quick time, Peter.
Great shooting there from Aaron McGee. Alex Butler down the last side of the way he goes there. Out come Dennis O'Sullivan, Dennis the Menace, and Christopher Begley. He has 2 on the board. Ben Scott, he comes out with 2 on the board as well. He's having a cracker up there, the Donegal man. Ivan Scott, the man with more records than Big Tom. Down the porthole she goes. He's having a cracker as well. Aaron McGee, round the back of the head goes the Donegal man. Hit the button, boys. Hit the button there for Aaron McGee, lads. Come on, hit those buttons, lads, for Aaron McGee. Ben Scott, absolutely flying there is Ben Scott. He's having a cracker round the back of the head. Dennis O'Sullivan. And what about Alex Butler? He's shearing on stand number 1. He drops her down in the long blow. 3 sharp blows. He steps over. He goes right up to the top of the head. He'll soon turn for home. Christopher Begley. Down the last side comes Christopher. He's shearing on stand 2. Hit the button there, lads, for Christopher Begley, please. Dennis O'Sullivan, Dennis the Menace, he's a carryman as well, he's having a cracker down the last side, couple of flicks over the tail head. Ben Scott, Ben down the last side comes Ben Scott, the local man. Ivan Scott, another local boy here. Down the last side, he's having a cracker. In goes the carryman. That's Dennis O'Sullivan. He's the man from the kingdom. Christopher Begley. Alex Butler has 3 on the board. Absolutely flying there. There's only 1 minute 56 seconds gone on the clock. And Christopher Begley, George, is having a cracker there on stand number 2.
Yes, he certainly is. And up the neck he goes now. This man can really shear as they can all. It's on stand number 4. It's Ben Scott. He's out there as well with number 3 on the board. And your very own Ivan Scott on 5. Up the neck he goes there. Aaron McGee, stand number 6, turns her home. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. And it's Alex Butler shearing there. Stand number 1 under the watchful eye of Dottie there. Down to the shoulder he comes and down the last side. Down he comes there. It's Christopher Begley it is. Down and out the back leg he goes there. Aaron McGee is there as well on stand number 6. So a real battle on here. And out comes Christopher Begley. He's out on stand number 2. It's Aaron McGee into the first hind leg he goes. On stand number 5 it's Ivan Scott. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Ben Scott on 4. He's down to the shoulder as well. Looking for a place in this big final later on. Dennis O'Sullivan, the carryman, shearing on stand number 3. A couple big sweeping blows up the undermine. He steps 2 up the neck and away he goes. Out comes Ivan Scott on 5. On stand number 1, it's Alex Butler. He's up the neck there. On stand number 2, it's Christopher Begley. Pumping in those blows now. He's about to get the turn and head for home and down the last side. Ivan goes up the neck on stand number 5. But it's already Aaron McGee on stand number 6. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. So it's a real battle on stands 2 and 6 at the moment. Who's going to get the drop first this time? It looks like it's going to be Christopher Begley on stand number 2. Down the board she goes. And he's about to come out with sheep number 5.
Yeah, he's having a cracker up there as the Donegal boy up there on stand number 2. Aaron McGee, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll get the drop. He gets the drop. He goes in for sheep number 5. In goes the carryman, Dennis O'Sullivan. On stand number 3, in goes Alex Butler. Ben Scott, down the last side and away he comes. Ivan Scott, couple of flicks over the tail head. Nothing between the 2 Scots. But it's Ivan that gets the drop first. He goes in for sheep number 5, Christopher Begley. He's already on long blood time. Down the last side and away he comes. Cleans off the jawbone. He's having a cracker up there. Alex Butler steps through. Up the neck and away he goes. In goes Ben Scott for sheep number 5. Ivan's already in around the back of the head. But it's all about the boy on stand 2. Christopher Begley had a good shear there in this senior as well. But he makes the drop. In he goes for sheep number 6. He's having a cracker. Dennis O'Sullivan, the boy from the County Kerry. Down the last side and away he goes. The man who won the speech here last night. He's having a cracker up there. On stand number 3, Ben Scott's on long blood time. But Ivan is starting to pick it up now a small bit. But it's all about Christopher Begley. In around the back of the head. Down into the first front shoulder. Dennis O'Sullivan, he makes the drop. He goes in for sheep number 6. Number 6 on the board there for Dennis. Christopher Begley, he's on long blood time. He's setting the pace, but Ivan's coming back. In goes Aaron McGee. He goes in for sheep number 6. He's having a cracker up there. In goes Alex Butler. Christopher Begley turns down the last side and away he comes. Dennis O'Sullivan. He's into the first front shoulder. Ben Scott down to the first front shoulder and away he goes. Dennis O'Sullivan's on long blow time. But it's all about Christopher Begley. Ivan and Dennis. Nothing between stands 3 and 4. But it's the boy up there on stand number 2. He makes the drop. In he goes for sheep number 7. Dennis O'Sullivan. The man from the County Kerry. He turns down the last side and away he goes. Christopher Begley turns to break open the undermine. He's got 5 left in the pin, Peter. He's having a cracker.
Yeah, great shearing on up there, stand number 1. That's Alex Butler, ladies and gentlemen. He's on long blow time. He has 6 on the board. There's 6 minutes, 34 seconds gone on the clock. 7 on the board for Christopher Begley. Drops her down in the long blow. Dennis O'Sullivan, 7 on the board. These boys are hoping to make the big final later on. Ben Scott at the wriggler. He's not happy with her. Ivan Scott, he has 7 on the board. Round the back of the head goes Ivan. Big sweeping blows going in up there from Aaron McGee, the Donegal boy. He'll soon step forward. He has 7 on the board as well. Ben Scott comes out with 7. Ivan Scott has 7. Out comes Alex Butler with 6. In goes Christopher Begley. Beginning to set the pace there. Bit of a wriggler. Down the porthole she goes. He comes out with number 8. 6 minutes, 12 seconds gone on the clock. You have a big one this time, Christopher. Dennis O'Sullivan, couple of flicks over the tailhead. He has that one peeled. He'll go in for number 8. 6 minutes, 21 gone on the clock. Out comes Dennis O'Sullivan and Ben Scott. Ben has 7 on the board as well. But it's all about the man up there. That's Dennis O'Sullivan having a cracker. 8 on the board. Ivan Scott with 8 on the board. They're nothing between Ivan and Dennis at the moment. They both step up together. Christopher Begley, he's up there with them. Ron drops her down into the long blow. Out comes Aaron McGee with 8. Ivan has 9 on the board, ladies and gentlemen. That's 9 on the board. Absolutely flying there for Ivan. Dennis has 8 on the board. Christopher Begley has 8 on the board. George, great shearing going on there in this heat.
Yeah, certainly good cheering going on there. There's a real battle on, but it's stand number 5. It's all happening. Your very own Ivan Scott, 9 on the board with 3 more left in the van, looking for a place in that big final. Later on this afternoon, stand number 6, it's Aaron McGee down on the long blows. On stand number 4, Ben Scott, he's up the neck, but it's the Kerry man, Dennis O'Sullivan on 3. He comes out with number 9 on the board there now. On stand number 1, it's Alex Butler. He's up the neck and up and around the back of the head on sheep number 8. Christopher Begley on 2. He's number 9 on the board as well. But it's Ivan Scott of Dales. He's up the neck and around the back of the head now on sheep number 10. Up and drops down into the first shoulder. Out comes Aaron McGee on 6. Down the last side of sheep number 8 is Ben Scott. He's on 4. Dennis O'Sullivan, number 9, down in the long blows. He steps over with the right there now. Pumping in the blows is Dennis there as he turns her home and heads down the last side. It's sheep number 9 on the board with 3 more left in the pen. Ben Scott is out with 9. He's shearing on 4. But it's Ivan Scott turns her home down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. And it's Christopher Begley, number 9. And he's in now for sheep number 10 on the board with 2 more left in the pen. But it's Ivan Scott. It is on stand number 5. Out the back like he goes. And he's about to drop that sheep down the board hole and come out with sheep number 11.
Yeah, he's having a cracker up there as Ivan. He turns, breaks open the undermine. He's just got the one left in the pen. Christopher Begley, he's got 10 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan, nothing between stands 2 and 3. Alex Butler, he's on long blow time. Ben Scott, he turns down the last side and away he goes. Aaron McGee, he's got sheep number 10 out on the board. He's having a cracker up there on stand number 6. Remember, not all about speed. You've got to keep the quality of the job right. Speed is only one thing in it. Ivan Scott, he's got his 11 sheep out on the board. He's got 1 left in the pen. Ben Scott makes a drop. In he goes for sheep number 10. He's got 2 left in the pen. Christopher Begley and Dennis, they make the drop together. In they go for sheep number 11. He's got 1 left in the pen each. But it's all about Ivan. Ivan Scott, now living down in County Mayo. He turns to break open the undermine. On stand number 5, big sweep and blows up there. He's but a sheep around the field. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's got 1 left in the pen. He's having a cracker himself and Christopher Begley. A real dig dong battle going on up there. But it's all about Ivan Scott. Aaron McGee there, he makes a drop. Oh, she won't go down the porthole there from on stand number 6. Well done there, and I'll tell you, you'll be called up for the Irish rugby team fairly soon after that performance, so you will. Ivan Scott, down the last side, and away he goes, Dennis O'Sullivan. But it's all about Ivan Scott. Couple of flicks over the tail. Put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. On stand number 5, he had a cracking shear up there, that Ivan Scott. Dennis O'Sullivan turns, breaks open the undermine. Nothing between himself and Christopher Begley. Ben Scott, couple of flicks over the tail head. Arden McGee, that's 11 on the board for him. I think there's one left in the pen for Arden. Christopher Begley, down into the long blow. Nothing between stands 2 and 3. Alex Butler, he's got one left in the pen. He's having a cracker up there. Ben Scott turns, breaks open the undermine. But who's going to be first to turn? It's Dennis O'Sullivan, Christopher Begley, nothing between them. Down the last shoulder and away they go together. Ben Scott, he's down and around the back of the head, but it's going to be the Kerry boy. A couple of flows ahead of Christopher Begley. Out the flank and away they go together. Nothing between them. Out goes Christopher Begley. Out goes Dennis O'Sullivan. What a cracking sheer, Peter, those two had up there.
Wow, 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 wow. What a cracking cheer, ladies and gentlemen. In goes Alex Butler. He has one left in the pen. There's only 10 minutes, 43 seconds gone on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Christopher Begley is gone. Dennis is gone. Ben Scott, couple of flicks over the tail head from Ben. He has one left in that pen. Alex Butler, he steps through. Up the neck, Aaron McGee has 12 on the board. He had a cracking shear up there, even though he had a wriggler. He worked very hard to get that sheep down the porthole. Well done, Aaron. Ben Scott turns, breaks open the undermine. Alex Butler is there. He's on long blow time, but I think it's going to be Aaron McGee. He turns for home with 12 on the board. 11 minutes. 16 seconds gone on the clock. Down the last side, Alex Butler, he's on long blow time. Ben Scott's on long blow time. But it's all about the local man. Come on, give the local man a bit of a cheer on there, lads. That's Aaron McGee. He got 2 wrigglers. I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see the end of this one, ladies and gentlemen. He won't go send her a Christmas card. Down the last side, Alex Butler, couple of flicks over the tailhead. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron McGee. You got 2 RKR and keep the cool. You got 2 wrigglers, but you manage them. Alex Butler had a good shear. And it's all about another Donegal man. Ben Scott, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the semi-finals up the Open. What a fantastic final this is going to be. Okay, boys, about 25 minutes, half an hour, we're having the dinner. We're having the lunch. We'll be back at 20 to 2. All the shearers, judges, especially the timekeeper, don't be late. She has a habit of that. Oh, thank you.